everybody. Welcome to our live at the reserve here. We have our $300 New Year's Day Black Chip Bounty Tournament that we have going on. I am Tim Yeager. I'm here with Scuba Steve Johnson, and we will be here for the duration of this live stream. We have a feature table going on right now, and then we'll have our final table later on. Blinds are at $1,500 and $3,000 with the $1,500 ante. Average stack right now is about $100,000 total. I'm going to bring up a picture that I took earlier to see where we're at. So we had a total of 149 entries for this tournament today, and first place today is just over almost 4,900 at $4,875. The ninth place and above is going to get over 1,000. We were playing out the top 16 spots, so really good turnout right now for this. Obviously, we smashed the guarantee. Steve, you got to play in the tournament earlier today, and you saw the turnout we had. We were opening up tables as fast as we could and breaking them down as fast as we could. So right now we have a lot of regulars at this table. A couple of people I don't know, but we got Gerald, we got Hunter, we got Chris, a.k.a. Boots, at this table. Scott there, and seat 1 is a regular. Corey Sanders, Ray Brent. We got a little bit of everything here. Gerald. So, yeah.
Call. 8 folds, 9 folds, 10 folds, 1 fold.
It's up here. I got to switch it on. I'm good.
2 folds. 3 calls.
So, Malo here is going to call the 3,000. Corey in seat 4 there folds. Gerald checks. Average stack, like I mentioned, is about 100,000 total right now. Big stack out in the main room that I saw was about 260,000, and that was my good friend Rhino out there with that big stack. I hope I don't jinx him. I'm not dealing to him, so that should be an okay thing to say. Every time I deal to him, he loses every chip he has in front of him. So
Gerald actually got a pretty good hand here with the spade draw, I think. But
well, not only that, he has a spade draw and a pair, so he's going to.
But he's playing against a guy that he would share the double 2-pair with if they hit the queen.
Well, the jack pair is on the turn. I don't know too much about Rick P here. Rick, somebody that I don't even know if I've ever seen play here, but he's all in here for 42,500. And Gerald folds. That's a really good fold there by Gerald.
Yep.
When Gerald first started playing here, I think he would have probably made that call, but he was able to fold that.
Yep.
So this table just got moved in here at the break. So we do have they've been playing together for a minute, I believe.
Yeah, I must have missed something because they had Boots a little higher, or Chris, a little higher up in the chip stack, but it looks like he had lost around 40,000 in the last 2 hands somewhere.
Oh wow, okay, interesting.
I must have missed a hand, I guess.
Actions on C7.
And the guy taking up all the headspace there on the TV, there's Hunter.
8 raises to 7,000.
When he goes back and watches this, I'm sure I'll hear about that.
1 fold.
So Ray has actually been a little quieter than Ray usually is today. I've been watching him kind of, my table was right next to his for a good part of the day today. He's not been as active as you would normally see.
Really?
Ray. Yeah.
5 folds.
So Corey and Ray will butt heads a little bit on this one, I'm sure.
6 folds. Heads up.
So we are up to a grand total of 656 people subscribed to our YouTube channel. I'd love to see that get over 1,000 fairly soon. I'd like to do like a little. I'm trying to figure out a creative way to do a subscription drive for our YouTube. Like I guess I don't know how we would be able to show that you've subscribed to our channel, but I think that would be really cool. Like get extra chips or something if you subscribe,
yeah.
Or like and share the Facebook post or something like that. I just think that 2023 we could really, really grow this room to be, kind of the same thing as like the Texas Card House or something like that. Especially for the Midwest or Northern Midwest here. And I really think that would be kind of cool to do.
Well, and even being a pretty consistent player here myself, we're starting to see a pretty steady, 10 to 20% of each tournament seems to be new faces. So we are growing, and it's really encouraging. You know, you want to see this place succeed. We all come here quite a bit and play, and they put on a great tournament. They put on great cash games. I mean, it's a lot of fun. It's the family feel in the room, and you know, everybody's kind of laughing and just having a good time. And
Well, if there's
it's
one
just a good
person,
place to be.
if there's one person that knows about the family feel of the room, it might be you.
It could be me. I am related to a couple other players that play quite frequently here.
Well, and
Grandma
also,
and Grandpa.
yeah, Grandma, Grandpa, but I mean, as much as they take care of us, oh my Lord, it's amazing. So, I think Grandma spends most of her time baking for us. She told us that she got up at 5:30 this morning to bake us all those baked goods that we ate.
Oh wow!
Yeah, she made cupcakes and banana nut muffins and cookies, and she just, that's just.
And we got Jake all in here with the ace 10 of diamonds. I'm thinking he might get some action out of Michael. And
Well, Rick is going to shove. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Rick's gonna call.
Yeah, I knew Rick was going. No, Rick was going to shove. I knew he was shoving behind. That's going to put Michael in an interesting spot. He only has 93,000 back. Michael is in seat 2 there. Scott is with Queen 9. I don't know how he could call this, but
yeah, Scott can't
stranger
call
things have happened.
that. Scott's not calling that. The ace 6, I was surprised. I thought he might go.
And Corey, who limped in with the Jack 3. All right, so classic race here, 7s against ace 10.
I don't know. In the side action here, I'd probably take the ace 10, which means the 7s are going to win.
Yeah, by the way, Steve, did you get any sports bets in the state of Ohio today?
I did not in the state of Ohio.
Oh, man.
Everybody else is getting
Everybody
all
else
this
is
free money.
doing it. Oh, yeah. I was wondering what I was forgetting to bring up.
And there's the ace
There's
right
the
on
ace
the
for
flop.
him.
Yeah.
7 and a 7 only for
Hef wants to know.
Rick.
Hef wants to know if there's a cash game going on. There is not currently, but there is a list that we have going right now. So please, if you're interested, step on in or give a call and see where that list is at. And AD, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, rough day yesterday. We did get to watch the ball drop at midnight, though. I don't know if you did also. The ball dropped wide left. Oh, hey, Brent, I didn't see you in there with us, buddy. How you doing? Nice to see you watching. Yeah.
No, I think we can all make a lot of football puns off of the crap we saw yesterday in each of our games. Me being a Michigan fan and many Ohio State fans here playing at the room as well. I mean, all those fair weather Ohio fans. It's an amazing crowd. No, I'm just kidding.
Yesterday, Brent says, "Funny guy." Brent, you were pretty quiet pregame there when I was trying to make those bets with you. All of a sudden, kickoff happened. Then I saw you chiming in again. All that stuff you were talking about Michigan, but yeah, it was definitely a hard-fought game by both teams.
Eventually,
Ohio State obviously had the best chance to win that with that unfortunate bad kick at the end.
Horrible play calling as well on that last series. And once they got into field goal range,
yeah.
Me being a Michigan fan, I was very torn who I wanted to win that game. But I wanted them to at least improve their situation, and they just had some bad run of play calling there.
Three players.
Yeah, Brent, you're right. They did look terrible.
Yep.
But at the same time, the outcome was the same.
To be fair, Brent, Michigan played half a game and still almost won.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, no doubt.
That is true.
That's what I mean. There's no like if you
Talk to what they say.
8 bets 6,000.
Bust pipes. That's right. You know what else to do, right?
And Michigan was supposed to be there from the start.
Well, it didn't look like it.
No.
They didn't look like they were supposed to be there from the
No,
start.
they did
That's for
not.
sure.
C1 calls. 7 folds.
So we got 9s and 3s and 7s and 3s, or 7s and 9s rather going.
Jack on the river is
8 checks.
Ray's gonna check. Scott's gonna check.
C1 says a pair of 3s.
Pair of 3s, and Ray's gonna take this pot down.
I am curious when you.
AD, when we came back here in the live stream, there were just under 60 players left. 5 tables on the main room, and this one feature table here. So just under 60 players. We will be busting down those tables as quickly as possible. Obviously,
Yep.
There were some seats open. There were some seats open when I came in here, but not enough to go down to 3 yet.
So, and Grandma out in the main room has promised us that she is hitting a straight flush
Yeah.
today. She has been ridiculously hitting cards that nobody should hit.
You mean like that hand we saw as we walked in here?
Correct. So she was in a hand with pocket queens against pocket kings against ace queen, ace flops, and it goes runner for the low side of the straight.
Yeah,
runner
goes
ace deuce 3 4 5.
Yep.
So she was able to chop.
Brian Pitts is asking, can you play poker online up in Michigan? Yes, you can. In the state of Michigan, they have Poker Stars. They have MGM.
All the casinos.
I forget. I think those are the only two you can play on. Poker Stars and MGM. BetMGM. But then in the state of Ohio, not yet. They have not integrated that into the system, but we can now sports bet.
Great flop for Michael here.
Yeah, Hunter's in the big blind. He's going to probably fold this. He has no reason to be in the hand.
9 folds.
That's what it is. Yeah, I knew I was forgetting one. Michigan also has WSOP that you can play on there, Brian. But I just be straightforward with you, man. You don't get that personal feel when you play online. So come on in, play with us here at the Reserve. Professional dealers, great environment. My slogan for the Reserve has always been it's a professional environment with the home game feel. So you got plenty of qualified and trained employees here and dealers, and everybody seems to know each other. So, Jamal says today is the merge with New Jersey and Michigan on Poker Stars. That's true. I forgot about that.
I don't think I ever knew that.
Yeah, so they were working on that. That's pretty cool.
Actions on C1.
There's nothing cool about merging with New Jersey.
Yeah, I mean, if you had to choose, I mean, Michigan or New Jersey, choosing Michigan, but
yeah,
you know.
less needles on the beaches.
7,000.
So Malo has Jack 10 of clubs here. One of my favorite hands. Not
That is
necessarily
Malo, by the way.
Malo.
Malo. I call this. I said Malo the entire first time he played on the stream for like 6 hours, and then got corrected. So Malo.
So now you can say you're doing it for fun.
Yeah, now I'm doing it just to
Oh, and Ray gets a pretty good chunk of this
Yeah.
flop, even though Malo hits the top pair.
C3 bet 75.
Yeah, Ray's definitely going to be continuing here. May put him to the test. There it is. I was going to say may put him to the test. So he's gonna shove. Malo has about, he said it looks about 26,000 back. Unfortunately, doesn't have his big chips up front.
Yeah.
57,000.
I mean. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is a tough laydown though, really, with top pair here. Being so short in chips, and he's already committed 7,500 of his. I think you got to run with it is what I would do. I don't know.
Yeah.
He's looking like he wants to fold it. He's got that gleam in his eye though. And he does.
Yeah, that would have been his tournament life there on a flip. 59.49 or 51.49.
Mm-hmm.
And he was covered, so Ray would have had a couple of chips back. But that's just Ray. That's just Ray playing his image and playing position.
Yeah, but like I said, he's been playing a lot tighter today, from what I've overheard at the table behind me.
Pretty shocked about the Miami Dolphins today. They covered.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
they covered on a last-second touchdown. The big upset that a lot of players here were talking about was the Philadelphia Eagles losing.
Well, they really didn't have to start anybody or play anybody
Right.
because why?
Good point. Good point.
But let's give a shout out to Detroit for whooping Chicago's.
Yeah, that
behind.
was
We'll keep it a little clean, but yeah, that was
something that I didn't expect. A matter of fact, there were a lot of experts that were taking the Bears in that, so I was a little shocked to see that. But
9 folds.
we got Corey and Rick here, both with very playable hands, and Scott G is going to be jumping in there as well. So a heavy diamond flop could cause some action between Rick and Scott.
Jake always so full of energy and so chipper.
Mm-hmm.
4 calls.
Jake would win every one of these tournaments if there wasn't luck involved. Just ask him; he'll tell you.
10 folds. 3 players.
All right, here to the flop. All spades. No one with a spade in their hand.
Hold on.
Scott's going to pick up the most equity here with his king or with his queen and his gut shot.
4 checks.
And nobody's got spades.
Yeah, no one's got a single spade in their hand.
And that
First,
works out.
first the bet takes this down.
Somebody's going to bluff at it.
Could Scott throw in the chip?
1 checks.
Corey might. Corey with 86,000 here. There it is. And that was a mistake there by Scott, I believe. Scott could have let out there and got them both to fold.
1 folds.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. With Scott's chip stack, it's not worth throwing 10,000 in on a hope.
Right. No, I agree
because,
with you. I
mean,
understand.
With 2 other people in the hand, odds are somebody's got a spade.
Put his phone over there.
So we have our chip count up on the screen right now. We got a couple people with a little right around 10 blinds left, but most people have significant stacks still up around the 100K range.
Yeah,
Actions on.
the big stack, like I mentioned, that I saw was about 260, 270,000 out there at the main room by Rhino. Hopefully he's still holding on to that chip lead. I'm not dealing to him, so it should work.
4 folds.
Hey,
Pocket
hey,
aces.
the Jets didn't beat Seattle yet. You calm that down.
We want the Jets to beat Seattle.
5 raises to 9.
Yeah, we really do.
6 folds. 7 folds.
Can the Lions, do they hold
See,
their
it
own?
is all in.
Can they win out and be in, or do they need help?
Seattle's got to lose a game.
Negative. The Jets control their own destiny.
You mean the Lions?
Or the Lions control their own destiny.
Seattle won, they give
Ray's all in. Gerald is going to insta-call once it gets back to him. Chris might even jump in here. Chris has been taking some bad beats here lately. I don't know. The good laydown with the ace-10, but yeah, Chris has had a rough go of it here as of late.
you know what I mean, just,
No need to fear. Ray
That's a good laydown for him.
oh, no, yeah. Maybe not.
So Gerald calls, and he is a huge favorite, as you might imagine.
84.5 I need. 84.
Yeah, I don't even play here with Ray unless I'm willing to get it all in.
Yeah, Ray hasn't seen Gerald's hand yet. His smile is probably going to diminish a little bit once he
Yeah,
rolls
just a
this
little
over.
bit.
Let's see the cards.
So normally Ray would be saying he's got 2 flush draws here, but he's really only got 1.
Yeah, he's looking for that queen jack 10 flop here.
Or a lot of clubs.
Yeah. This is the sick beat king flop or something like that. All right, we're looking for 3 and 7.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Ooh. Ray is gonna be happy when he hears you call that, and when Gerald sees this, he's gonna want to smack you upside the head there, Tim.
Here comes the 3 and here comes the 7. Brian, if the constant sound of chips clinking drives you nuts, I don't know how you're a poker player, sir. That's kind of a mainstay, like squeaky shoes on a basketball court.
Yes.
So, but don't get me wrong. I understand that if it gets a little loud, then it can be a little bit of an issue. But yeah, in a poker room or a blackjack table, it's just kind of what you hear all the time.
So there's our first place money at $4,875 today. It's a nice payout. Top 9 taking over $1,000 home. It was a great turnout. They're paying the top 18 places I saw.
Oh, top 18. I saw top 16. So
I think it was top 18. I'm pretty
either
sure.
way, that's a type of turnout we had. Almost 150 players total. 150 entries. I mean, so 149 total.
I did.
Um,
Not like in because
What a
of
great
the
what a great start here for me with the Jets. They stall out immediately.
mean it like that.
Do you have money on the Jets?
I do.
I wonder what would prompt that.
What, money on the Jets?
Yes.
Free bets, sir.
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense
Yeah,
now.
free bets would
You were
prompt
just
that.
looking for odds. Odds on the
Oh
money.
yeah, so I actually live bet it, and I got plus 280 on my $50 free bet. So I like that.
3 players.
He's got his diamond block.
All right, so
2 checks.
there's that board that helps nobody really.
That helps no one.
3 bets 6,500.
Yeah, that was more like.
Greg Zerloin, 57-yard field goal, no good.
7 folds. 2
How
folds.
about the Vegas Raiders beating up on the San Francisco Giants? Or San
49ers.
Francisco 49ers.
Yeah, right. You gonna make it? You have a stroke earlier.
Dude, I don't know what's going on with me. I got it all confused
Little-
today.
A lot going on tonight.
No, not really.
Or last
Not a-
night?
No, actually, I was actually at home before the ball dropped.
Wow, nice.
Yeah, I was. I wasn't. I didn't go out do anything crazy. I went over to Hollywood for a little bit and hung out, and then went home before all the craziness and all the crazy drivers got out there, and that was about it.
I did the same. I was sitting at home last night and watching bad football with the family, and both of the games were very entertaining, though.
Yeah, definitely games that you want to watch every minute of. A lot of scoring, which was nice. Unlike a lot of these games on today.
7 calls.
Call for it. I just said good hands.
8 folds. 9 raises to 10,000. 10 folds. 1 fold. 2
I was
folds.
surprised to see Scott threw away King Jack there. It was only a 7,000 bet. I think most people are going to make that call.
4 folds.
Over to the
7
King
folds.
7, who's going to fold.
And Hunter takes it down.
Take it.
So
Hunter takes the chip lead with
Yeah,
that.
Hunter,
too.
the chip leader at this table with 151,000. Probably just over chip average for him right there. And you know, Hunter's a very solid player when he's focused. You know, he does tend to get a little bit on tilt and likes to mix it up, but if he's staying focused, he can do well in these tournaments.
1 month.
Yeah, it's been 7.
That could be said about a lot of people. I lack focus, is what I'm told.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, if you ever played, like, so if somehow, some way, one of these days in these big tournaments, you just kind of all of a sudden locked it in.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, people never give you credit for it, Steve. They never do.
I know. But that's, I've spent a lot of money developing that reputation.
Oh,
as
okay,
well.
okay, yeah.
7 folds. 8 folds.
And usually it works. When I do get a hand, I get paid off.
That is true.
2 folds.
This is very true.
4 calls.
We got Karen watching with us. Karen was one of the people in the tournament. I don't know if she's still in or not, but I hope that she is. Here at the reserve, if you notice that none of the players have any,
6,000 more.
you notice that none of the players have any type of electronics on, including smartwatches, and all their phones are put on a ledge that we have built over here behind the table. That's to keep the integrity of the game, and also this live stream is on a 15-minute delay for that exact reason also. But out there in the main room, if players want to watch the live stream, they're more than welcome to, as long as they're not holding up the game. So we might see a player or two pop in that's actually playing in the tournament still, and that's perfectly okay as long as it's not one of these 10 players right here. So
So you just heard Jacks that are up there. That was lost a tournament. Had aces, you had deuce four, deuce. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Like when I ran the satellite.
Rick P with Queen Jack, which is one of my favorite hands. I prefer it suited, obviously, but
you know, these are the
I
type
do
of
love the
hands
hand.
where he's shoving here because he's got 2 Broadway cards.
26,000.
These are the type of hands that I'm really focused on this year
8
to like
folds, 9
not
folds,
play out of position so
10
much.
folds.
Queen Jack's beaten by a lot of different hands. It looks like so far it's going to get through.
Yeah, everybody
Jack
just has
full.
garbage.
10-9 here
Oh,
now.
10-9?
Gerald does have a lot of Gerald does have a lot of chips.
And it's
Oh, Gerald, you could have picked up a bounty there, sir.
for $100.
Yeah, I think I'm risking 25,000 to win $100 there. That's just me personally.
Yep.
Show the bluff one time.
Shows the bluff.
You did. It is a bluff. I knew it.
So This segment of Live at the Reserve that we have our New Year's Day Black Chip Bounty Tournament is brought to you by Carpet Spectrum, located at 1855 South Reynolds Road. Primary owner and manager is David Joseph. Head of sales Anthony Lamb, a.k.a. Monkey. He was here earlier playing in the tournament. Don't know if he's still in or not. But Carpet Spectrum, home of all your floor care and flooring needs. Family owned for 18 years, supplying and installing floor covering ranging from carpet, luxury vinyl planking, hardwood, ceramics, and laminate. Carpet Spectrum is home of one of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo and the surrounding area. Come in and mention that you saw our ad on the live stream Poker Club live and receive 20% off your next order. So go check them out. The carpet that you see in this live stream room was done by Carpet Spectrum. Looks amazing. And also the carpet that surrounds the bottom of this table was done by them. So they do pretty intricate work. It's not easy to carpet the bottom of a poker table. Probably not something they do every day. So gave them an interesting task, and they completed it with flying colors, and that's what matters. Now, if we can just get the Jets to complete their task with flying colors, that'd be cool too. However, they are a 9-1 dog right now.
5 players.
Because they can't stop Kenneth Walker.
All right, so we got
open under here for Scott. Top pair for Gerald. Those are the only two hands that really.
Rick hit a 3.
Rick hit a 3, but Michael's going to lead out here, 75 with his ace jack. Definitely getting called in at least one spot, and that's by Gerald.
Scott as well.
Well, yeah. So the only problem with Scott calling here is the bet's 7,500. He is open ended. Do you call or do you shove? This is a rainbow board. If you're drawing to the nuts on both ends, I take that back.
I think he calls. I don't think you. Yeah, I wouldn't shove here.
Hey, Darren, happy New Year for you, buddy. Good to have you in the chat.
No reason to put all your chips at risk.
Pretty shocked by the fold by Gerald here. Scott folded now it's around over to Scott. He's gonna just call the 75. Pretty shocked by just the call. I think maybe with that chip stack you may want to put a little pressure on him. Because if you don't hit N1, you're just kind of bleeding out chips here. See, now he's gonna lay down the open ender.
Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes those are worth looking once.
Yeah. Sometimes those are worth looking once for sure.
Good luck, everybody. Eddie's here.
Get an official measurement in this game here. Let's slow it down.
Lines are up now. 2,000,
Tim is the only person in the country right now watching Seattle and the New York Jets.
Well, yeah. Even the fans in the stadium are watching other games.
Yeah. Everybody's on their phones.
Amy, Happy New Year. Don't lose your job over somebody buying in for $150, please.
So people are just starting to log in right now and start checking out the stream. I know we got a little over 30 people watching it on Facebook, and I don't know what the YouTube number is, but they're climbing. So.
Yeah, we're up to about 60 people. We're only about 25 minutes in, and take it back. We're 40 minutes into the stream. We got 60 people watching, and this is just a feature table too. It's not even the final table, so I'm expecting it to be well over 100.
Oh yeah,
closer to the 150 range once we.
Scott's going to go all in here with his pocket eights.
Yeah, he's all in here for about 50,000. Malo with jacks is going to shove here too. Gerald with kings. Wow, music to his ears. Eights, jacks, and kings, and he's the big stack.
In my experience, this is where an 8 peels off. You got the lowest pocket pair always hits its set. And Gerald might just call instead of going all in to see if anybody else wants to jump in and chase those bounties. And that appears to be what he's doing. He just called, hoping somebody else jumps in. Ooh, and Ray's got a nice hand with that. That is my favorite hand, the Queen Jack suited.
Well, I think he folds.
He is going to fold, but I love that hand. That might be the winner right there. I think
the Queen Jack suited.
Queen Jack is the winner. Queen Jack suited might be the winner.
I like it.
Would have taken out, gotten 3 bounties, or actually no, Gerald had him covered. But
30,050.
What's the last hat for $300?
So This is an action board coming up here. We got a couple all-ins.
Well, the damn Jets. Wakes up with kings.
And little did they know the Queen Jack of Diamonds would have taken the whole thing.
No, no, no.
Hang on. Okay, you good?
Well, Eddie's got the pucks on the wrong players, but it's okay. The 8s are not all in.
The 8s are all in. Gerald with the Kings is not all in.
Right.
So there's there's the Queen for the Jack Queen and,
And
two diamonds.
two diamonds.
So you got Queen Jack of Diamonds?
Oh,
open-ended straight
for
now
the
for
eights.
Scott.
Oh.
Ew.
And the Kings going to
Kings
take
hold.
that all
Kings
the way
hold.
down.
You're welcome.
Wow.
So we do apologize. You will hear some expletives.
Well,
sometimes
yeah, I mean,
with
these
them.
are poker players. You guys have played with them long enough to know.
Hey, look at it this way, Scott. Kansas City won.
They did win. They pulled out the win. They pulled out the win.
Hey, Hunter, you want your big line, Hunter?
Well, I wouldn't be upset here with just a field goal held by 2 by Seattle.
Oh, really? I get to thinking about it.
Oh, yeah. Trust me, you're better off now. You know what I mean?
How about a wide left field goal? That would be the best.
I gotta get it. No 4-8 is what you're thinking.
Steven Ochoa says, what was said? I missed it. Just an F-bomb. You know, standard poker, you know, disgruntled, you know, I just busted out of a tournament comment. Nothing too crazy.
Yes, there was no berating of the players.
Yeah.
That doesn't go on here, and it's usually stopped pretty quick. If anything happens like that here, they are really good about shutting it down in the room immediately. So it was just more of a frustration. I just lost my chips and I'm going home.
Yeah.
5 folds,
All right. Just a Jets touchdown.
6 folds.
Well, Amy, you did get called a Karen last week, and
Yes, and I was dealing at the table.
yeah,
when that happened.
and I mean, if you, I mean, let's be real, Amy. You might have been acting like a little bit like a Karen.
No, actually, she was
Well, hold
completely
on
in
now.
the right.
I know she was, but I don't want to tell her that.
25-5.
There was a player that was
Folds.
unfamiliar with the rules of poker. Let's just put it that way.
No,
and,
he's very familiar with the rules of poker. He just he likes to angle shoot.
and he took offense when he was called on it.
Yeah.
Go ahead and flip down there.
We got an all in here by Rick P. Calls by Corey. Corey has over 100K. Jack 7 on Jack against Jack 8. Pretty sure we're looking at a chop here. Unless Corey somehow is able to spike some spades.
How are you determining that this is a chop?
Watch. Sir, I called the 3 and I called the 7 earlier. You know? You tell me, is this a chop yet or no?
Not yet.
You
Still-
tell me, is this a chop or no?
Now it is.
Thank you.
That was so random.
I just
like,
know.
why-
I just know.
Corey likes it. Oh, yeah.
Wow,
No, 3 though. I'm not loving that.
You just got to know when the chop is in there.
Corey knew.
Christian McCaffrey with the run.
Corey knew.
I'm gonna keep some faith now. 13%. That's all right.
He's having a good day himself.
Less than that to make it out of my neighborhood growing up. And I'm here.
Tim's football stats brought to you by the Reserve Poker Club.
Less by the best.
Steve says, this guy, what's the lottery numbers for tomorrow? And then Amy says, it's okay, Steve. He can call from the booth, but not when he's playing. Amy, you know, yeah, you're right. I really haven't got a chance to do anything with you on the live stream, mainly because we do them after second break and she's not here. But she's normally at home already complaining about me still having her Tupperware. But, yeah, that's about it.
That's what he said. He goes, I wish I was
But I can certainly agree with her on the fact that you are not as gifted
No.
in that during the game.
No, not at all. I could call it here. That's not a problem at all. Steve Ochoa says that the 3 and the 7 was very impressive.
Yes.
Well, it's just lately that's how the cards have been running around here, where people that are getting in way behind are somehow able to catch up. Earlier, like he had mentioned, we watched a 3-way all in, ace 2-3 flop, and it comes running 4-5. for the kings and queens that were outflopped by the ace to win.
5
So,
folds. 6 folds.
King Jack of clubs
7
here for
calls.
Michael, and just a call. See, that's
8 calls.
this is something that I don't particularly agree with. You know, you're allowing the 4 deuce to come in, the 10-8 offsuit. I mean, really, King Jack in the cutoff there is. Why does it say under the gun? It's not.
9 checks.
Well, it
10
doesn't
checks.
look like the King Jack might actually want to check here and let somebody else catch up. I don't know.
7 checks. 8 checks.
It's a horrible board. And now the King Jack's probably gonna try to shut something down.
Well, no, Hunter has a deuce here, and it's going to bet it, and he's only just going to get called by
Michael.
Michael. I'm sorry, I'm getting Michael and Rick confused. That was my problem. King Jack, he called
That's
under the gun.
One of your problems.
Yeah, I mean, and the ace peel in the river. Hunter with the best hand.
9 checks.
But there's no way he can believe that he's got the best hand.
I mean, he's going to roll over and win a $36,000 pot here with 4 deuce.
He could have been bought out of that pot very easy there on the river, I think.
Yeah.
You double pumped that bet too.
Oh, you had 5. I said I got good something.
No, pre-flop.
Steve says he's always getting it in way ahead.
I did go to Palmer.
Yeah, I don't get it in way ahead. I'm the guy with the 9-10 of diamonds trying to beat the aces every time. That's how it works for me. Wow, so Derek B coming in here. 177 chip count. Derek is
Chip leader at the table.
Sean is asking who's with me. I got Scuba Steve with me. I have Steve Johnson with me in the booth tonight. He's going to be here all night long, and he's waving at the camera. There he is, right here.
Howdy.
There it is. There's Steve with us. So Shauna.
Your hand was not high enough.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to. I'm over here, but then the camera's over there. It's a little bit of everything. So, but yeah. So I have Steve with me as we just cut to the split screen there. But
6 folds. 7
yeah. So a little rundown. We had 149 players today.
9 folds.
That's a lot of players.
I like
Good
Chris's
time.
hand here.
12,000.
You like the Jack 9?
Yeah, I do like the Jack.
Yeah. So just to touch base a little bit more on Derek here. Derek sitting down, I really do believe he becomes the best player at the table. He is a very well-seasoned player, plays all over the country. Super solid in all of his ranges, super solid in his position betting. I've seen him do very well, and so it should be really, really fun to watch him play against these other players.
So it's 8,000 for Corey to make the call here on his King 10 unsuited. Sorry,
4 calls.
but he does make the call, and we'll see if Jack 9 is the hand I think it is.
Well, there's a 9 in the window.
There you go.
That helps things.
10 bets.
And Boots is,
20,000.
I don't know why they have him listed as Chris. His name's Boots. And for a little backstory on Boots, I call him that because he always shows up wearing his Army boots. He is part of the Army Reserve here locally. So props to him. Thank you for your service, Boots. And so I call him that just because, a nice punt here by New York for 24 yards.
4 folds.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wears those boots even in the summer. But yeah, so a 24-yard punt here by the Jets. It's really
Yeah,
nice of them.
That's tough to even train for a 24-yard
Yeah,
punt.
yeah, that's tough.
I mean,
I think I could do that.
did it hit something?
I don't know. Yeah, my soul with my. They're letting Geno Smith act like he's the best thing since sliced bread.
I'd save your whole night by checking that turn.
Well, you know what? There's a lot of people out there watching the NFL right now, and not enough of them are saying, "Hey, I can do that." But when
Yeah.
you hear about a 24-yard punt, it's like, you know what? Should I try out?
Yeah, should I? I mean, one punt, 24 yards. I feel like I could do better than that. I feel like it.
I feel like the punter's overpaid.
Yeah. Yeah, don't tell Pat McAfee that. But
Down just like a
You
little.
had me stressed out.
Why?
It took me down
6
to
folds.
13,000.
7 folds.
Now you got 200
8 makes it.
Ray's got a nice hand here with the ace queen of
ace
spades.
queen of spades raised to 12,000. Going to fold around here to the blinds. Derek with ace 9.
kings.
Sometimes I play that.
Most of the aces are looking like they are spoken for here. So
You're making the right plays.
But the ace queen is still the high hand here. Mike's Derek's looking like he might want to make a move a little bit here.
One
He
call,
just calls though.
2 folds.
And then you usually do it again. I mean, usually you think you do it again, and it happens.
So I think there's one ace left out there. And it hits the board.
Wow.
Wow, this is going to be a pay card for.
Now Derek does have backdoor hearts.
Thinking Derek's going to call this. He's looking at Ray's stack right now, seeing that Ray's only got about a total of 63K.
One call.
And I would say with that, Derek's not going to have a choice
One
but to
check.
call Ray's all in when he
Choose
pushes.
all in, or sorry, eights,
And
all in.
Ray, like I said, pushes.
42,500.
Brent says, "Is his man Eddie McNally doing some dealing today?" Yeah, this is a rarity, man. This is like seeing Haley's comment. Eddie really doesn't do this very often. He works less than I do, and that's tough to do.
It is. You're here frequently, though.
I'm here all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hey, that's why.
So if Derek does make this call here, he's clinging to a 9 and a 9 only to help him. And he lays it down.
Yeah, like I said, Derek is a super strong player here. I mean, 42,000 to call the all in.
Well, he called the 21,000 on the flop though. That's the
Yeah,
that's
but
the
I feel
part
like you have to. I feel like you have to call the 21,000 there just because you do flop top pair.
yeah.
Um,
And Gerald's up to 233,000.
233. He did pick up that huge hand with kings.
Yeah.
Oh, so Ray's on a free roll.
Free roll.
Ray's on the
Hunter with 170, kind of sitting on him.
pink. Yep. Yep.
Ray is taking my typical path in these tournaments, which is the roller coaster.
The roller coaster ride.
The roller coaster ride.
I like it.
So am I.
You got to have the right stomach for it. Not a lot of people do. I think both Ray and I are all right with that approach.
Hey, Eddie McNally's watching. Right after I said watching him deal is like, well, Haley's comment.
5 folds.
How long are we on this table?
Until we're not, I believe.
How long
wa-
you on the table until you leave the table?
They don't change it out.
That was a very astute comment there from Jake when somebody inquired about how long are they on the table, and Jake replied, "Until we're not."
Well,
Beat me in the last.
He is not wrong.
I took, Nick. Yeah, I took second. He was here the entire
Yeah,
time. He
yeah.
was here for like 10, 20
One makes it 9,000.
Yeah, I played over there.
Two
in
folds.
seat 3, I think, for like 6.5 hours once. Wheelchair Dan was over there, and there was some other
Wheelchair
solid
Dan.
player, or a good player. I mean, it
we
was a
love
great-
Wheelchair Dan.
It was a good table.
4 checks.
7 for Corey. Derek should be able to check this, but I think he's grabbing some betting chips.
Really?
One bet's 75.
You have him on your spot? Yeah, so do I. After we Alright, so we should. I mean, that should be locked. My
Corey's going to call with the bottom pair here.
At least like recoup 500.
4 calls.
I'm just mad now I can't say I won it because I won the first.
Good,
And-
really good turn card here for Derek with the 8. Going to give him a little bit more value here to lead out.
Well, and Corey's got the gut shot straight draw for the 8, if the 8 comes out. But it does not.
Corey with the 7. Derek's only way to win this is if he
Bets at it.
if he leads out here. There is a 4 card straight out there. Oh, he checks back.
Missed a bet there, and Corey's
No,
going to take it down.
I think he knew that Corey might call whatever the bet is there. Corey's a very instinctual player.
Yeah, this would have been 3 out of 5 years that I would have won that if I wouldn't have said fucking Amari Cooper.
I got second and third.
No, Bob, that's definitely not Mark Shimmy.
Hell yeah, you got
mad.
Lumpy
And I
says
text him
good.
when he
Just
said,
another
"Take 'em
card
home
dead
for
trip
Christmas."
to
I'm like, "Yeah,
Toledo.
I gifted this one to
And
somebody."
Zach, there is no cash currently running. However, I think there is a list that's being formed. I know that we had someone waiting. I know that we had someone waiting to play. At least a couple people, excuse me, that were waiting to play.
You didn't really draft me.
And
Yeah, I do remember.
I can ask and try to get.
Picks that were
I can ask and try to see if I can't get a updated list on how many players we do have. Amy says Gurr Baker Mayfield. Well, Baker Mayfield is Baker Mayfield. I don't know what you expected out of him. So,
7 fold.
but I do like. I can cash out.
8 bets 12,000. 9
Should I take that?
Should you take the $9?
$9.61.
2 folds.
$15 original wager.
I think that's the best offer you're probably going to get. To be fair,
No, I'm gonna pass on that one. Actually, we're gonna pass because I'm not.
So much for that.
I don't have very much quit in me.
just riding that plane right into the ground.
Yeah, yeah. I'm going down with the ship. I'm not one of those captains that are
No,
gonna.
but it's $500 in hand, so some people just.
Let's see what my settled bets were. That one sucked. That was a parlay that was lost. That was a parlay that was lost. Everything but the Eagles. Eagles are the ones that got me.
It's a good league. I mean, it's
But I did get the passing yard.
Nice.
yeah.
So you
Yeah,
have that going for you.
yeah. Yeah.
No, it's 12.
Promos. That's what I was looking at. Promos. No sweat bets.
I don't have a FanDuel account, so
Oh.
I'm not allowed to have those on my work phone.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't have a FanDuel, but he's got an OnlyFans. Whatever he needs.
10 bets 11,000.
Hey, if you're watching,
Hey, if you're watching,
Chris and Derek in a hand here. 7-6 against the King 10. Chris, like myself, tends to get kind of attached to these suited connectors.
One makes it 30,500. 2 folds.
look at this bet, Steve. New state special. 1+ total points scored in the Bengals versus
4 folds.
Bills game.
I think I might have
Even
to take
money.
5 folds.
So they're giving you some free money. I'm going to go ahead and make sure I do that tomorrow.
10 folds.
Got to wait to see what my Jets do. Oh, it's 3rd and 14 for the Jets. Never mind.
Well, they've been so good on third downs this game.
Yeah, they're like 0 for 14.
You started bad. And you was like, man, it ain't looking good.
Yeah, I started 1 and 3 on the season.
All of a sudden, you won like
Let's hit add funds. We'll go to here.
Craig
We'll just
is
click 100.
Craig's disappointed because he was really hoping to see Jake play a hand tonight, but he's involved in a lot of conversations, but not really putting the chips in
Right.
there just yet.
Oh, last week?
Yeah, because it was 50-mile-an-hour wind.
Yeah, he's having a conversation and a poker game broke out.
All year, he's my best receiver, basically. One more, Jake. I just tried getting you.
All right, so we're back here. We're gonna go to promotions. Right here, more info.
Right. And what Tim's doing right now is giving you the play-by-play on his horrible,
The
horrible betting.
The play-by-play on how to bet horribly. How do you bet $100 to win $100? I just need some scoring for tomorrow.
5 folds.
There it goes. All right, we're in. That was too convenient to click that right out of my bank account, right into the
Like it,
FanDuel account.
yeah.
That was really quick and easy.
7 folds.
Just
I
just-
love it.
Just impressed you have a bank account, Tim.
You know what? That. Are you more impressed that I have the bank account, or are you more impressed that I have a bank account with money in it?
Yes.
The money in it thing was the real thing, right?
Yep.
Craig Rose says he hopes to see Jake play a hand. Yeah, so do we. He hasn't played very many quite yet.
You know what I might do just to get the room talking in there a little bit? Or at our next break,
My cash out amount went down. Down to $5.
might run in and just tell Corey that the Giants suck and then walk out.
You know, earlier, as soon as he walked in, I had to say something about the Ohio State game, and it's almost like those toys where you pull the cord and they just keep moving and moving and moving. That's how it is with Corey. You pull his cord, and he just keeps going and going and going and going, no matter what.
What about if I'm doing something on my phone for 10 seconds?
Right. But I was just thinking he had it. You know?
Right.
Come on.
Yeah, just take care of it.
I wouldn't pick the guy up.
Oh yeah, there's free bets for him from MGM though, isn't there too?
I can't get any of them because I'm already in Michigan.
Oh, okay. Well, it's MGM Ohio.
It doesn't matter. It wouldn't
Oh.
let me do it. So
4 folds. Jim wants you. 5 folds.
this could be a battle of the ace deuces, but one of them lays it down.
6 folds.
Derek's raising. He's in there raising a lot. So he's raising to 9K with the ace deuce.
All right, Adrian, you don't. You and Corey. I had to listen to Corey, and then there was a woman, Brianna, here today, who's a Giants fan too,
8 checks.
and it was fun. It was fun watching her. I told her I needed the Colts to win, just messing with her, and she was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa."
See, Ray is probably not the guy Derek wants to butt heads with constantly because even though Derek has a better starting hand here, Ray is not going to get away from this right now because he can't believe that Derek has it every time. And he probably does think that he just lost on the river, though.
No diamond.
1 check.
I just got pair of sevens.
Yeah, I can. If you bring it in, I'll show you how to set it all up. If you want me to bet for you, that's where you're really going to lose. Don't do that. Just have me set it up for you. I can do that, but
He could have you link it to his bank account.
yeah, no, I just no.
The blues. You got it.
All right, so with that, we are going to be on a short break here. We have a 10-minute break that is happening right now for the players, and in doing so, Steve and I are also going to take that 10-minute break. So we'll be right back after we get all of our bets in place here for the game.
All
So
right.
talk to you in a second.
Thank you.
Bye. All right, so on that note, I'm going to pre-register.
Back here at the feature table at the Reserve Poker Room in, is this considered Toledo, Ohio?
It is.
Okay.
5105 Glendale Avenue here in Toledo, Ohio is where we're located at, if for anybody that didn't know. And we are watching our feature table here. We got, there we go. His name got changed to the boots like it's
There
supposed
we
to
go.
be.
10 folds.
So anyways, we are back with the action here. Derek picking up ace king.
T1 raises
And
13,000.
after this hand is over, I'm going to talk about Danny's Cafe here in Rossford.
3 folds.
They are one of our sponsors.
And I did do a quick lap around the room during that last break.
Yeah.
Um,
How's my buddy Rhino doing out there?
Rhino is no longer our chip leader.
Okay.
Sky seems to have a little over 500,000 sitting in front of him out there.
Hashtag not my horse.
So Sky seems to be the chip leader right now.
Hashtag not my horse. You can tell him I said that. Steve, we got some life. We have a missed field goal by Seattle.
6 folds.
$6.53 we're up to on my cash out here.
Down 2 because it was 9 something.
9
Listen, we're not gonna go into that. All right. I got a free $100 coming back to me.
We got 3 players.
And when I win that, I'm cashing it all out. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't think you'll do that.
Me
But-
either. Me either.
9 checks.
So what do we got going on here? Hunter with a king 9. Derek with the ace king and Gerald with
1 check.
ace jack. Nothing for anybody.
5 checks. 9 checks.
The 6 gives Hunter a gut shot draw for the straight. Derek's been a little aggressive, so I think he's going to jump out here with the bet. It looked like about 17,000, but I could be wrong. 13,000.
Elizabeth Sullivan's watching. She says, "Let's go, Smiley." Smiley's I don't know if he's on this table. I'm not sure, but Smiley's somebody who sat down at my first table earlier today, and talked to him for a little bit. Seems like a really good guy.
9 folds.
Gerald here. Gerald with the raise with the ace jack, and is going to take this pot down.
Good move.
Right after I talked Derek up, he's lost about 40,000 on this table so far, and that's very unlike him. Just kind of running into it a little bit. Jets deep pass to nope, no good.
To nobody.
To nobody. To nobody. And
Set up
calculating cash out unavailable because they suck so bad.
Yeah. They are going to keep your $9.
Yeah,
now.
they're gonna end up with my $9 here.
Could have gotten 20% of your money back.
I thought, well, okay, we got a little progress here. But
Oh, little, very.
see, we really need it for this ticket right here. That's the one we need it for.
Okay.
But all the other ones on here won. That's the only one that I didn't win. So,
And he is showing me one of his bet slips.
yeah.
So what do we got going on here? We got Derek with pocket tens. Michael L with the
1
ace
raises
3.
15,000. 2 folds.
You know, blinds are 3 and 6,000 right now. You're kind of in the there, Smiley.
4 folds.
You're in that situation right now where you know the stacks are getting a little shorter. You're starting to look at hands like Jack 9 suited, 10 Jack suited, and starting to think that those are premiums. Ray
Pocket
Brent
sevens
with
for Ray.
sevens calls and boots.
Are you seeing this somewhere?
What?
Oh, that's how you know. You're seeing it before me.
What? Seeing what?
The action, because he hadn't called yet.
Oh no, he had called. Look, see, look.
And Boots has got the pocket eights.
If you look, this one's actually behind.
10
Yeah,
checks.
I'm just quick with it, Steve.
Turbo chips. He does,
Got a lot of chips.
1 bet's 13,000.
13,000 on the pocket tens.
Yeah, Ray's gonna think about this and he's gonna make this fold. Does Boots make this fold? He only has
Boots
62,000.
is riding this
He actually
train, I'm guessing.
raises,
Yeah, Boots.
and
C10 raises 26,000.
I'm wondering what. Yeah, I have a feeling that Derek's gonna put him all in. He's gonna make a stand here.
Yep. Because he's thinking Boots would have raised pre-flop if he had anything better.
C1 raises all in.
I made a mistake. I think I made a mistake.
C10
Mistake Mistake
12.
announced by Boots.
Yeah.
And he's
And-
going to see how behind he is. But, he's still got 2 outs.
Pocket tens.
And
56
it is not
thousand
unheard of to
yellow.
hit a 2-outer here.
Right. The players just got really loud in their headsets, didn't they?
They did.
That's all right. There we go. Thank
There
you.
we go.
Yeah, Boots get what? And there it is,
And
tens full. Ray did fold 7s there too.
Yep.
Boots obviously said, "Oops, I made a mistake," and that ended up being a
Good
thing.
playing, bro. He's a good dude.
That's what everybody that is playing against you loves to hear when you say, "Oops, I made a mistake."
You shouldn't have said it. You shouldn't have said it.
It was funny. It wasn't
You
like
shouldn't
it
have
was
said it. It
funny.
was funny. We were laughing with him.
He just what we said inside.
So Rick P and Jake are
Yeah,
they're
what
really
we say-
down to
what
the
we
ride
say
at
in
this
our head,
point. Holy
what we
smokes,
say in
that
our
is
head.
loud in the headset.
Right.
What
Yeah.
do
All
we
of a
say in
sudden
our
they're
head,
getting
what I
a
say,
little
you know what I mean?
loud.
Oh man.
Well, luckily I flew in helicopters for a lot of years, so
I did not fly in helicopters for a lot of years.
hearing
I stood
issues.
next to fighter jets for a lot of years, and that's about it.
But I think
Did
I
you
probably said
ever
that
successfully pull off telling somebody that you were a fighter pilot? Tim?
No, I do not look the build of a fighter pilot at all. I am definitely a ground support. I am definitely a GSE. I am not. I'm not fighter pilot esque. Let's leave it at that.
3 folds.
So yeah, Gerald's got a nice one here with Big Slick suited.
Yeah, Gerald's picked up a lot of big hands here.
He
Aces,
has.
kings, ace, king suited.
Can't beat the good hands.
Yeah, you can't. I'm starting to think I should take this cash out, Steve.
7
Oh, you're down to under $5.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I was surprised they actually are throwing you even that
They're
little of
throwing me a
bone.
bone here.
Yeah.
I'm only 97.3% chance to lose here.
Yeah, I'd take that. That's
I'm gonna give the Jets this drive to score.
No, then it's
They
gonna
don't
go
sc-
lower.
no,
oh,
well-
548. It went up.
Okay,
Look at
yeah.
that.
See, we're up. We're going up. They're not gonna get me.
You made 50 cents.
No, gut shot here double gutter for Ray. So Ray's gonna lead out here, 5 or 9. A 9 gives him the nuts, and no clubs out there. So Gerald, he does have 262,000. He could peel a card here, call the 20,000, hoping to hit an ace or a king.
Yeah, but 20 grand here. I don't know. You know what? You got to be willing to lay that down.
Yeah. On top of that, you have to look at it and think that Ray bet 20,000. He only has 76 total. If he calls that 20, he's going to have to call 56 on the turn just
Correct.
to see the next card. So,
Oh, we're back down below 5.
yeah, we're at 499. This is. I feel like I'm playing deal or no deal. All right, we got the ball. JETS, Jets. Here we go, baby. Touchdown here. That's all we need. Just one touchdown.
I think in a lot of cases that's not asking too much. However, for the Jets, I
Yeah,
believe it is.
yeah. Jets and the Eagles today. Those are my two issues. But that's okay.
Smiley walking up with pocket queen, or waking up with pocket queens.
Pocket queens under the gun.
I did have an opportunity to play with Smiley for the first time today. I think I played with him at a couple tables. He's got his lucky chip protector there, the silver dollar.
C3 is all in. 4
Hey.
folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8. Folds. 9.
Derek with ace queen. He might actually go along with it.
We got Mr. Bucarelli watching with us. Jamal says he's known Smiley since '08. Yeah, Smiley. This is the first time I think I've seen Smiley play here.
Yeah, having played around Toledo for the last, 15, 20 years, I don't think I've had the opportunity to play with him.
He says the Flint Poker Palace days. Man, That sounds old. That just I don't even know what that means. I've never even heard of that place. But
Well, it doesn't sound like a palace just
no.
because of that first
Well, I
word,
mean,
Flint.
it wasn't a Dollar King. You know, we weren't kings at Dollar King, so
So we have a heads up action to the flop here. Queens against ace queen. Smiley a big favorite in this one. And now Derek needs a king or an ace. Still a king or an ace.
oh,
Oh,
doesn't matter. Smiley with the set of queens is going to
Yep.
take
Set.
that down.
yes. I'm
So
sure.
Elizabeth Sullivan, there you go. Smiley with a double up, puts him at 113,000. Derek still with 174 after that. Gerald, big chip leader here at 260,000.
Jamal, I am from Novi, so I'm very familiar with Flint. I'm very familiar with Detroit, so I know the area. That's why I was saying that Flint's not usually a place you want to be.
Oh, they're calculating. Cash out unavailable. Do we do something interesting here? If this goes up to $10, Steve, we're snap calling. That's right, guys. I'm trying to hedge. Oh no, we were picked off. There you go. That's why.
Yeah, I think any opportunity to cash out is probably gone for you now.
Yeah. Let's click. Nope, it's gone. Okay, well, that was fun. Fun while it lasted.
Think of all the things you could have done with that $9.
That
we were
$9
discussing
today
just a
could have
half
got me
an hour
red
ago.
flame.
Five
It could have got me red flame. I'm very happy though that Minnesota's deciding to crap the bed here. While I'm in my fantasy championship.
And Jake is going all in here with his ace-6 offsuit, or he's jack suited.
I'm gonna go with ace-6 suited. I don't know where he got the jack from, but okay.
9 folds.
Derek's gonna call. There's an ace down right there for Jake, so he's drawing 2 outs or hearts.
So those of you out there that said they wanted to see Jake play a hand, here it is.
Yeah, and you're only looking like you're only gonna see him play 1.
Now this premonition I probably will go with you on.
Yeah, that's it's not a great flop. Dealer has 21. Looking
And
for an ace
see,
and an
there's
ace
that jack.
only.
If he had the ace jack, like I
Yeah,
said,
there it
he'd
is.
be
So
all right.
on that, Derek's going to eliminate Jake. Jake was pretty short stacked coming to this table to begin
Yep.
with. Unfortunate here for him to bust out, but
And we are down to approximately 40 players now. Like I said, there's a couple big stacks out in the
Yep.
main room. Several people well over 200K. I think I only saw one up over 500K, but there is, there's the culmination of this is starting to come together out there.
well, Steve, I'm gonna go ahead and say we don't have to watch the fan duel anymore here. We're gonna go ahead and shut that down, and probably don't have to watch the Jet game anymore either.
Quite honestly, after you turned down the $9, I figured we probably could have turned that off.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have turned down the $9. But Green Bay up 34-3 over Minnesota.
Yes, I don't think that says a lot about Green Bay or Minnesota because they're not really playing a full team at this point.
Yeah, pretty much.
Minnesota wasn't playing for anything
Yeah.
essentially, and
Smiley with ace deuce suited here, blind versus blind. Raised to 18,000.
18,000. I don't have.
Corey's going to make the call.
I don't hate the call here for Corey.
No.
He does have 2 Broadway cards. And also he's in the big blind, so it's hard for Smiley to put him on any type of hand here. Not a great flop for his hand.
Nope.
But Smiley's going to continue with our quarter.
That's 25,000.
Corey does have two overs and backdoor straight draw.
And Smiley's going to take it down here.
Yeah,
There's no way Corey
yep.
can call this.
earlier I had a situation at my table. A new player came in, got sat. The bet was 1,100, and he thought he was calling with the $1,000 chip and the black chip that says 100 on it, and threw that in. So unfortunately, I had to declare him all in because obviously, if any time that bounty chip goes across the line, he has Queen 10 suited and runs into pocket jacks, and
Lost.
nope, spike the queen.
Oh, wow. He
20
got very lucky.
2,300 player online in the stars 50K. I'm gonna be here all stream. I like it, Jamal. That's what I'm talking about, man. If you're talking about earlier, producer, that was just an all-in situation that I had to deal with. But if you're asking about who's saying 2,300 players online in the stars, that's Jamal. He says he's gonna be here all stream, which is great. We appreciate that.
This is 60.
I know. I just want change.
So Hunter wakes up with the same Queen 10 that Corey just had.
K9's watching with us right now too. What's up, K9?
9 raises to 17,000.
Derek's got the Jack 10.
1 folds. 2 folds.
My gambling money.
Nice.
I've been smart, Steve. That's what that bank account's for. Put all the good money's there. That's where it
3
belongs.
folds.
That's true.
I'm learning. I'm trying to be. When I grow up, Steve, I'm gonna be just like you.
4 is all.
I didn't. I never grew up. So, all right. So Corey is all in here with 90. I can't speak today either. 96,000. Gerald's gonna fold, and quite honestly, that was probably the best hand to make a call with out of the remaining 2 hands. So
96,000.
Hunter's got to lay this down for 79,000. I don't see how he makes this call.
K9's on here saying, "Let's go, Hunter." Listen, as he's my big-headed brother. I mean, look at him. All right, him and I are the only two guys I know that wear size 8 hats. But Corey or Hunter's got the situation here. He's gonna go and lay that down. K9, you'd be pretty proud of him so far. He's been playing very well. Hasn't really tried to make too many moves. He's just been playing the cards that have been dealt to him, playing the table. So hopefully he can keep it together going forward. Stack sizes are starting to shrink up here a little bit. Everybody at the table averaging about 20 big blinds.
Yeah, and Rick P is just essentially getting blinded out. He has not.
Yeah, I've learned that with the older generation of players that we have that come in here, and I don't mean to like stereotype, but they tend to play a little tighter, and also they'll go down to 1 blind. Panda says Hunter says a 10 and 1/4. I don't know what that says about mine, man. Him and I got about the same size dome. I can't tell you how many times people thought he was my brother for some reason.
8 folds. 9 calls.
Hunter calls with the 10-5 there.
Okay.
I like Michael's hand with the Jack 10.
Did Hunter really call?
Yeah, he did. I watched it.
Okay. All right, so K9, I don't know what I was saying. I don't know what he's doing right now. I'll be honest with you.
4 calls.
10-5 offsuit doesn't exactly scream strength. But what do I know?
I mean, Rick P only has 11,000 left in chips, so I mean, maybe this 4 deuce is looking good for odds on his money. I don't know. He checks.
Bob Kaminsky wants to know what qualifies as the older generation. You know, that older generation of guys who, you know, they wear their
9 checks.
yeah, that they wear their glasses down on their
the
nose and sorry, Bob, sorry. No, I mean the older generation that were playing poker before the poker boom of like 02, 03, 04. Is what I'm getting at.
This is a very big board here. A few people have hit some stuff. Some people got some open-ended straights.
But Michael with the
Michael
jack here
with
in
the
the
jack-
open under.
The Jack 10. I can't assume Rick's going to call with the 4, even though he's short.
9 calls.
Gut shot for Gerald.
2
I
calls.
don't really see anybody making the call here other than Hunter, who limped in with the 10-5. Or didn't limp it, but called the 6K.
Let's see if Hunter gets saved on the river here. When we ever get there, we have action.
5 checks, 9 checks, 2 checks.
And he hits the straight on the river.
Gerald Rivers
with the
the straight with
nine
the 9.
Wow.
Bob, you qualify based off of the older generation, but you also don't let yourself blind out to 1 or 2 blinds. So, yeah, you may be part of that group, but at the same time, you're not. We do have.
I literally qualified for that today.
Yeah, you do this weird thing where you'll just like you'll have 30K back and you'll bet 29,900. And but anyways, you know what? That makes me want to go have a drink at Danny's Cafe Rossford, located at 600 Dixie Highway. And owner and manager is Brad Morrison over there. Danny's Cafe Rossford is under new management and ownership. They have the Sunday ticket, Lotto Keno, 10 TVs inside and 2 TVs at the outdoor Main Street patio, plus 4 more out back in the beer garden. Their hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, and 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. They have new restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, and golden tea. And yes, they now have draft beers. So go check them out. Drink your sorrows away. I might have to head over there and have one after watching the Jets debacle today. Green Bay is just destroying Minnesota. Good thing I didn't have any pennies on that. They're up 41-3 with 9 minutes left in the game still.
5 raises to
So
12,000. In the blind.
I'm starting to think that
All in the blind for Rick P.
well, he kind of has to be. He is in the
Jumping out there with the Jack 9.
yeah.
I like the hand better suited, but what you gonna do? Ray's got the King Jack, so he's got Rick dominated. And Gerald's got the King 8. I don't. So
Oh,
Rick
with
picks up the
diamond.
flush draw with the Jack of Diamonds.
Happy New Year's B World. How you been, man? I was expecting to see you here today.
8 checks, 5 checks.
And King. And
Ray's
Ray's
gonna
going to take it down. And Gerald and Ray might actually fire a little bit here because they both hit the King.
That's it.
5 checks. Every hand has to be exposed.
Every hand has to be exposed. Very well done by Ryan there.
And Rick is going to be eliminated.
Running good, this guy. $100.
I had the best hand going.
And this black chip bounty, obviously each bounty is worth $100. So a lot of players here will be leaving with more than they came in with, even if they don't make the cash tonight.
I actually had a guy before we came on the live stream telling me that he had made he actually made money on the tournament. He busted out already. However, he busted out a little bit before. Where's that FanDuel? Might as well see what's going on in the Steeler game tonight.
Yeah, well. 10 folds. I'll never watch this. 1 folds. 2 folds.
So we had a guy in our fantasy league, Steve, who did not set a lineup.
3 folds.
He's in the third. He was in the third place game, and he just didn't set. He put people that were on IR in his lineup, left them in there, and just threw away third place money. So
18,000 is the all in. 8 folds.
18,000 all in for Joe.
9 is also
Hunter with ace deuce. Oh no.
Gerald might make the call here with ace king.
Oh, he's definitely calling with ace king. Corey's actually thinking about shoving here with the queen 10. Wow. Hunter drawn to it's going to be interesting here because Hunter's going to be drawn to that deuce to try to win the side pot.
I don't know. I think Gerald can lay this down here.
I don't see a reason why he would ever lay it down. He's at 275,000. It's
Well,
Little,
it's 107,000 to call though, so it's like
it's a third of his stack, maybe
Yeah.
a little bit more, but at the same time, like you have ace king, there should be a snap call. You're going to be a huge favorite against the for the big side pot, and you're going to be eligible for 2 bounties. So that's the key here is the eligible for 2 bounties.
yeah.
Oh
and he
no!
he does exactly what I would have done.
Wow,
Because Hunter's in there. You got to think for 107,000.
No.
Hunter's got something.
No. You have to go for the bounty there. Ace King is a top 4 premium hand, top 5 premium hand. I don't know how you lay that down pre-flop.
Because it
To
still
2
loses
hands.
to pocket twos. Not anymore.
Wow. Hunter flops the ace. Spade draw here, backdoor.
And Gerald
And
would
Gerald
have
would
had
have
it.
taken it. Wow, that's what I saw. That's a free $100 that's going over to Hunter's way. And free $100 going over to Hunter. Gerald should have scooped up 200 plus that extra 150,000 in chips. That's it's interesting. Wow. Well, on that note, congratulations, Hunter. Wow.
Mine's at 4 and 8,000 now.
All right. Anthony Holt saying that you would never fold that, by the way, Steve.
I would. Anybody that has played with me
Knows that you're never folding it, yes.
know that big slicks not usually.
If that was 9-10 suited, though, he's in there like swimwear.
I'm more likely to call there with Queen Jack suited than I
You
am
love
with
Queen
the
Jack. I'll keep that in mind going
Yeah.
forward
You should.
on how much you like Queen Jack.
Well, it's the middle of the road cards. It's the cards that can
Right.
hit from either side. You know, it's. I don't know. Big slick. I mean, it's not. Those aren't always there. But if you got those middle of the road connectors, you know, you can almost always pull something together. You're not dead on the flop.
Yeah, I understand.
16,000. 10 calls.
So Joe's got the ace queen here. It's going up against Ray.
Who flops the 6?
10 check.
Joe, welcome to the table. We've had a lot of bust outs here on this table, so we're filtering players in as quickly as we can. It's been pretty interesting.
But yeah, the two bounties kind of changes things on that one hand. I mean, when you get the possibility of taking 2 people out and getting an extra
Yeah,
200
yeah.
bucks, the 2/3 of a full buy-in.
Yeah, I mean, you're basically you're almost free rolling at that
Yeah.
point, you know. So I feel like you almost have to go for it.
Two
Smiley's got a nice little hand here with the Queen 10 of clubs. Corey with the 10-9. Corey likes these hands too.
C3 raises to 18,000.
Corey's laying it down.
4 folds.
Gerald's going to make this call, I'm sure, if not raise.
5 calls. 8 folds. 9 folds. 10 folds. 1 fold. Heads up.
Smiley spikes the queen. If he checks, Gerald is going to fire at it, and then he could come back over the top. But my experience with Smiley today,
3 bets 18,000.
he has been a little more reserved player. So maybe Gerald's seen this as well and might get spooked here.
raises to 40,000.
Interesting raise by Gerald here, trying to push Smiley off the hand.
Yeah, I just don't know if Smiley's going to be able to lay this down. He already bet 22,000 in. It's a situation where he did bet 20% of his stack here. He bet 18,000. Excuse me. So 22,000 more to call.
Yeah,
And
he's got to call
It's
this.
yeah, he's got it. Yeah, there it is. Now, there are some cards on the turn that really help Gerald. Any diamond, obviously.
Yep.
Diamond, ace, or jack. King actually isn't detrimental to him either. He does have now an ace or a 10.
Yep, and it
Um,
scares Smiley. Is
right,
What it
yeah.
does, though. That's where Gerald might be able to make the fire and scare him out.
Yeah, that's we take this hand by hand, Trent. But yeah, he folds ace king and then he plays ace jack like this. So, kind of an interesting play for the guy. Didn't really expect it, that's for sure. But
Okay.
and are we close? Okay. So we're just getting word in our monitor here that we are going to redraw completely when we get down to 27 players. And we're being told this because it looks like we are getting somewhat close to that.
That's 40,000.
And Smiley, I think, is going to make this call. I really do.
I mean, he's only got 67,000 left. He's committed to this pot.
Well, the thing is, though, he
There's
does.
172.
That's
in
what I
the
was just
pot.
going to say. The pot is so big that I think he has to call here.
Yep.
To yeah.
27, 24 Niners.
And we are at approximately 35 players right now, so we got to lose about 8, and then we'll redraw and
Yeah.
set up the new featured table.
Devontae Adams is going off.
Oh, yeah. They drove down and got a field goal.
I mean, this is a tough one for Smiley, but I mean, at the end of the day, you got to look at what you can get for your chip value, and he's already got second pair here, but they both committed so much to this pot, it's tough to walk away from it.
Yeah. Amy was asking if Nick is still in. I believe he was. When we came back here, he was still in. So obviously we've been back in our little hideaway, so we don't know who's still left in or not, but hopefully we can get clarification for you on that.
Yeah.
And then Seth says, hey, guys. Hey, what's up, buddy? Hope you enjoyed your time here working today. Thank you for helping us out. We really appreciate all that there. It's a great call there, Smiley. Great call. And Smiley's going to pick up a 200K plus pot here.
Yep.
And interesting line that Gerald takes. He doesn't play the ace-king, and then the next hand decides to jump out there and play ace-jack. So, couple of hands. If he would have played the last two hands, if he plays differently, he's got 200,000 more in chips and 2 bounties.
Yep. And if he plays this one differently, he keeps those 200,000.
Right, that's what I'm saying. B-Roll, to answer your question, so we had a grand total of 149 total entries today, smashing our guarantee, and then also we had first place is $4,875. David M coming in here to fill that new seat. But yeah, so we huge turnout today. I didn't get a chance to see how much was in the total prize pool, but I'm going to run some math real quick.
We would have most likely gotten up to 150 players. Adam was a little quick on the time to break because I was planning on shoving,
yeah.
and I was planning on shoving right before the break, but he refused to deal one more hand. And,
yeah, that's we need to get something, a little universal thing about that. We'll figure that out going forward. But
could have potentially got another buy.
yeah, could have potential. So just got word in my in-ear monitor that we had 38,000 in the prize pool.
740.
38,740. So when the tournament first started, we had already eclipsed the guarantee.
9 folds, 10 folds.
We have a raise here by Ray with ace 10. Corey does have pocket fives. So we'll see. Hopefully we'll see a little bit of action here, though 29,000 is a pretty sizable raise.
I lost with pocket fives today.
Did you?
Actually, there's not really a low pocket pair that I did not lose with today.
Yeah, but I feel like Corey might be flopping a set here, so
Heads up, 4 seats.
I've been right a few times today.
I mean, if he's not playing me, the blinds are saying 4,000, 8,000.
Right. Check, check. 5 so far good. King on the turn does not do anything. By the way,
Gives a gut shot straight draw to Ray.
one of the blinds did fold 9-3. And the 8 is, so 5 is going to be good here for
Corey's
Corey.
gonna hold.
8 checks.
I should have just said the 5s were going to win, not going to flop a set. But they did win. So,
It's all right. You've lost your mojo.
yeah, apparently I did. I should probably take the rest of the evening off. Probably go up to Hollywood.
How much was it for first? I think it's 4,000.
$4,875. Brent says Gerald has no logic. Well, I don't know how to answer that. I don't want to. I don't know what to mean by that, but sure.
It's poker.
Brent, I've been trying to get the graphic up of that field goal attempt last night on the screen. I tagged you in something. You never said anything.
Michael is down to 6 big blinds now. He's got to be picking his moment here.
Bose
soon.
Newman asking when the next big tournament.
Tough word.
Yeah,
English,
tough word.
English is
We've
tough.
been here a while today. So I am going to say that the next one that we have is the 3rd week in January. I don't know exactly what tournament that will be, but it looks like we will be having a big tournament in January sometime. So stay tuned for any updates on that. If you're one of our if I had my choice, Bose, I'm gonna probably just put on a $300 30K, but I don't run the joint.
No,
But
I get that.
that's what I would choose to do.
Well, and let's not forget either the big Super Bowl tournament here that they pulled off last year, which was really fun.
Yeah,
It was
forgot about that.
$260. Only 100 people could join.
yeah,
and,
because of our we did squares with
Because we
it and
did
everything.
Squares, your seat is a square. It's just it's a really good time.
Yeah,
but
that was
you
actually really cool. Yeah,
You got to get into it early though, because it does fill up fast.
we got an all in here by Michael for 54,000 when David had raised to 22. So it's going to come over to David. He's most likely going to call here and be a pretty sizable dog. Obviously, his queen is covered, looking for a king or the straight.
All in is for 54,000.
I mean, I am assuming that the Super Bowl is going to be what the Lions against.
If this
The Bills?
if the Lions are in the Super Bowl, I may. I don't know how many points it is to call off on a blackout date for us, but I don't know how much tickets are going to be. But I got a firstborn and some kidneys I don't need.
Well, I just lost $7,500 on my seats for the
You
national championship
You lost
game.
7,500.
Well, I'm still the tickets are up for sale.
Oh,
but right
okay,
now,
okay.
right now I'm eating 7,500. So pretty happy about that.
Yeah. So I would if the Lions make the Super Bowl, I feel like we should just.
It's kind of a once in a lifetime thing. I mean,
Yeah,
actually,
it really
a
is.
lot of people's lives it wasn't even once, and we got the call here. So we got Ace King against or Ace Queen against King Queen. I'm miscalling hands everywhere tonight.
That's okay. Maybe that's why you're sitting with me now.
That's probably true. I knew what I had every time. And I was pretty sure I was behind every time, too.
Yeah, that's how it works for me.
No, actually, I think most of them today.
Ace Queen against
I did
King
go
Queen.
in ahead, but
No help to David's hand. 12% now. We're going to lower that down to 7%.
And ta-da.
And we're going to lower that down to 0%. And Michael is going to double up this hand.
So I did make the bet early on in the season that the Lions would win the NFC Championship, and
Ooh.
as of today,
Ooh.
before the game,
Yeah.
MGM was actually allowing me a cash out of my original bet.
And how much was that cash out?
It was just a $50, but
But they were offering you to cash out even money?
even money at this
Ooh.
point. So they got they got a feeling about the Lions too.
Amy, that is not even a question. That is George Pickens all day long. He is by far Kenny Pickett's favorite target. Deontay Johnson is not having a stellar year by any means, and it's Pickett and Pickens.
And Tim did just bet on the Jets and refused to take the 20% of his initial investment as they offered it to him. So I'm not sure that's the way you want to go, but either way.
Listen, I do have a ticket here that is 4 for 5, sir. The only one that I lost today is the Jets. I did win the Jags, the Dolphins, the Lions, and the under in the Arizona Cardinals game. So profited a couple of pennies.
Nice. I feel like everybody figured the Lions were going to take it, though, today.
You know, that's not true. So I was reading up. I do a little research, and
was it a picture book?
Yeah, a little coloring area. You know,
Nice.
Alan Lewis says, "Good luck, Mike Lewis." That's my dad. Alan, yeah, best of luck to him. Hopefully, he can pull something off here. Don't know much about him, Alan. Can you give me a little background on him? Where are you guys from?
Guess we could walk out in the room and yell.
Yeah.
There was somebody doing very well today that I played with. I did not get his name, but he was a very good player. We'll see if he gets redrawn into this table. I did see him out there still with a pretty large stack. So it could potentially be him.
Well, no, Mike. He's talking about Michael Lewis in here in seat 2.
Oh, okay. Good.
Is his dad, and that's what we were going with there. So,
all right, that makes more sense.
Mike is from Cary, Ohio. Jennifer Tong says. Well, thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate that. Seems to be doing fairly well today here at the Reserve, and we appreciate that. I don't even know where Cary, Ohio is. Do you? I'm from Toledo. I have no idea where Cary, Ohio. I've heard of it. I don't travel very much.
I travel all the time, but usually stay on the highway, so I guess I should really know.
Ace Queen still good here for David.
Corey could bet at this, and it looks like he's going to try, but I guess David didn't hit anything.
That's 27. C6.
See if David can sniff out the bull.
Alan, his son, says from Cary, Ohio. He loves poker, but describes playing like Charlie Brown trying to kick a football. South of Fostoria is by Findlay is what Seth says. Okay, all right. So Findlay area, not very far. Not very far at all.
And Corey pulls the wool over David's eyes. A good bet at the right moment. That'll get you paid.
Yeah, like my Lions bet earlier.
Yeah. I won on that. Well, actually, no. I did not win on my Lions bet because I had the Lions winning in every quarter. And that first quarter, for some reason, they decided to let the Bears score. So they lost me on that one, but all my other bets are parlays that are still active with the Lions getting the win.
Well, I'm betting on the Steelers tonight just to mush them and hope that they can lose tonight. With Miami losing, that means the Steelers actually have a shot to make the playoffs, and we can't be having that. So I'm sure Amy's going to be happy to hear that. 100 folds over to Joe. Joe folds. Derek with 200,000.
Folds 2.
Wow, these are all bad hands.
Yeah, really bad.
No, nobody's had anything really playable here except for Smiley's 10-8 is.
Fold.
Yeah.
10-8's the Woodhaven nuts.
Yeah.
You can't fold that. Gerald,
Okay.
and we fold here from Corey. No playable hand here.
No.
Do we chop this or move it along here?
Raise 18,000.
Yeah, Amy, I'm gonna bet
Yeah.
the Steelers just so you know.
And Gerald's most likely going to win it just because he decided to bet his queen
Yeah.
3 because it's suited.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this or not, but the Steelers lose by 17 tonight. If that happens, she's gonna come hunting for me. I have to hide.
So that is actually the first time a woman's been hunting for you then.
That's not true. I've had. B World says we need to reopen up Woodhaven. B World, there's been some talk. By the way, I've been talking to Jess and a couple other downriver people. Call it King of Hearts. That to hold a cash game here, a downriver cash game. Get some of the players here from Woodhaven and have a good old time. Amy says if they lose, she's totally coming for my head. Well, the good news is you don't know where I work. Oh, wait. Damn it.
One fold. Two. Fold. C3.
I mean, do I really work, though?
You're here. We've already addressed that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here when I need to be. I'm here. I'm like Marshawn Lynch. I'm here, Marshawn Lynch. I'm here so I don't get fired.
5 fold. C6.
David wakes up with a nice hand, but I don't know that he's run into anybody else that can call anything.
Nope. And David only has 65,000. I mean, this has to be an all-in situation.
6 moves all in.
And it's half of Ray's chips, though, for him to call.
69's the all in.
Terry Dale, yeah. I got to start the year off right. I got to have a woman mad at me, and I got to mush a bet. That's just how it works. But I will say this on sports bets for 2023, I'm officially profiting. So take that for what you will.
It depends how much of your earlier winnings you put on this game tonight.
None actually. So the game tonight, I actually didn't bet the Steelers. I'm just messing with Amy. But I don't have any other bets besides that Jets bet. Other than that, we're good to go.
So is that ticket from Hollywood then?
That ticket is from Hollywood Casino. That is correct. I went there early this morning.
Wanted to be the first one.
Nope, I wanted to be the first one last night, but they weren't allowing that. They allowed the stupid mayor over me. Like, what does he do for that casino? I do way more for the casino than the mayor.
I would venture to guess that's accurate.
That is very accurate. Stupid mayor. I need to learn how to use this. Oh, Steve, I need to learn how to use this, by the way.
Spreadsheet?
Yeah.
Excel's
well,
pretty easy to use.
I need to download it first. I need to buy it, actually. Because I don't have it on this computer.
Some would say that's step one.
Yeah, that's probably step one. Let's try this again. I'd like to start keeping track of my losses.
I can help you get a workbook started if you want at some point.
Yeah, that would be... I can start a free trial.
Well, that's only good if you...
Holy hell, that's a lot of money.
Yes.
Checks. 9 checks.
People pay for that?
Yes.
Why?
8 check.
Because they need the functionality in their computer.
How much is it monthly?
So you're the only one using this computer, right?
Yes.
Or this program?
Yeah.
Just do personal.
Yeah, personal yearly.
10 fold.
All right. Hey, Dom's watching with us. What's up, Dom? How you doing, man? Hope you're enjoying all your family time. Seth says, find an evening and come over. He'll walk me through the basics also, and use Excel. Yeah, I just wanna be able to track my stuff. I don't need to do it right now. I just But I just want to be able to track my stuff. That's
See,
all.
I can use Excel, but you know, I got the wife and everything else,
Yeah.
so I'm more of a hard copy, you know, a book that I can keep with me
Okay.
away that she's not going to run into.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm the only one that uses this computer. This is my own computer, so like I don't have to worry about all that. I could make just like notes and put it in my notes, but
2 folds. 3.
They say that's the best way to
what?
control your gambling is if you're physically seeing what the numbers actually are.
Well, I don't want to see it. I just want to keep track of it.
Raise 25,000.
Smiley makes it 25,000 here, going up against the Queen Eight of Diamonds from Corey, who
6,
he
12.
laid it down.
Okay.
Okay.
Then next hand.
Yeah. So can I pull my?
No, you can't.
Pipe it down. You want to put in the 5,000?
No, it was 4.
This hand is 4 now.
Oh, yeah. No, we're good.
Hurry up,
We're
hurry
good.
up.
We're good. We're good.
Do it, yes. And then,
So when Tim had mentioned that he does more for the casino, I think he was expressing monetarily.
Yeah,
he,
yeah. I help. I
He
help.
leaves more of his income
I
at the
I help
casino.
keep the lights on over there.
Exposes.
I help leave the lights on.
9. What the hell?
That's a warning. No, I didn't. He did. All right, blinds are 5.
So I did win a couple $100. That was it. We'll put that in the notes. I just won mine.
I like how Anna is now saying she's worried about betting on the game now because you bet on
As
the same
she should
team.
be. As she should be. I don't know why she thinks otherwise.
I think all of us tend to ask him who we bet on so that
This
we
is
know
true.
who not to bet on in most cases.
This is very true.
I will say that Tim has not messed up any of my bets on the Lions though, because we both are Lions fans, so we're lost causes anyway, and tend to win on those.
That's what it says. I'm making the spreadsheet. A couple $100. Yep, that's it. I try to keep track the best I can on stuff, but I really need to focus on doing that this year.
Fold C6.
Been waiting for January 1 to roll around so I could do this.
4-3 of diamonds. I'm thinking Ray's gonna go with something here.
I like that comment.
What?
Oh, he said 8th man walking. Start calling Tim Motel 6. He'll keep the lights on at Hollywood.
So David
6
called.
calls, 8 calls, 9. Fold.
Ray called
10
with the 4-3 of diamonds.
calls, C1.
And Derek's gonna probably call here with the Queen 10 too, I would imagine.
Check.
Or check. Yep.
We have Daniel Meyer in with us. What's up, Dan? How we doing?
Checks. 1.
So we got an open-ended for David. We got top pair for Derek.
Middle pair for Joe, and backdoor diamonds. That's it for Ray.
Yeah, Ray can get away from this easy,
Bets 15.
but you might actually get callers from everybody else.
6 calls, 8 folds.
Joe?
10.
Joe does fold, so it's top pair against the open-ender.
Well, Dan, we've been thinking about you, man. Hope everything's going well. Hope you're on the, on the downside of everything. Hope you're improving.
1 C.
41 to 10. Yeah, they're crushing. You're good. That's the first time.
1 moves
Come on, guys. 54 watching and 6 likes. Hit that like button. I appreciate that, Ken. He says, go get him, Hunter, and great job as usual, Tim. Thank you, Ken. I really do appreciate those kind words, man. Really, we do. I'm working with Scuba Steve here today, so that's really been really fun. We've actually gotten a lot of good feedback from some of the people that have been back here working with me.
Yep.
I've had Steve back here with me. Dominic did it earlier this week, and Dominic was absolutely amazing with me. Adam's been back here. Vic, Max, even though Max is starting to become a myth nowadays. But, yeah, so we've got a lot of guys that have been filtering back here through with me, and it's been a lot of fun.
Well, and Kevin Wall came back.
Yeah, Kevin did it
as
for the
well.
dealer tournament.
Yeah, for the dealer tournament with
so
me. That was fun.
Kevin's really, and we love Kevin here, man. Kevin is the dedication to play as much as he does here. I swear, man.
He's got a nice chip stack out there too.
Does he? Good. That's a guy that it's hard to not root for him.
Yeah.
You don't want to root for certain players. Like obviously, I'm friends with Hunter. I'd like to see Big Head win this or win something. But I'm not supposed to root for certain players.
Yeah.
Ray is obviously he's one of our regulars. Corey, Gerald, Joe. We have so many people. Like right now, the guys. I just want to give you guys a heads up. There is they were just working on something with the clock. That's why the dealer hadn't been dealing anything. And that's why Brian is talking to the players right now and taking their time. That's why Smiley's up looking at his phone.
We're told it should take only about a minute and a half total, so we're probably in the last 40 seconds of it here.
Yeah, and Daniel, whenever you get a chance, man, come on back. I'll gladly throw a headset on with you. I'm sorry, but the best thing ever is when you lowered yourself out of the screen. You didn't roll away. You didn't walk away. You just exited the bottom of the screen. And I still talk about that. That was absolutely amazing. And but we've done some improvements on. Hey, you said his name too many times. You said Kevin Wall's name too many times, and he pops up in the watching. It's like saying Beetlejuice. So.
Is that one on Facebook?
It is. Yep.
Because I don't even get that yet.
Yeah. So sometimes it pops up for me, and sometimes it doesn't. I'll be honest with you. It might show somebody pops up for you that doesn't pop up for me. Facebook's just been weird like that. I don't know. So that's a good news for me right here that this guy's out. By the way.
You're betting on basketball. That's just,
yeah. I got a couple of shekels over here on the Boston game tonight.
Yeah, basketball is just the roulette of sports gambling. I mean,
so you're saying there's a chance?
I mean, and don't get me wrong, I love hockey, but hockey's the same thing. Basketball and hockey, it's like, all right, I got $50 burning a hole in my pocket.
That's weird.
Let's just throw it at the wall and see what sticks.
Weird. That's what I had. That's what I did. I had. Yeah. I threw $50 in this game, hoping for the best.
Yeah.
That's literally what it was too. But I think Boston's the better team. Denver does have the Joker, who is by far one of the best players in the NBA. But Boston's overall. I think Boston is the overall better team.
We're resuming action.
And we are resuming action, he says. Here we go.
I mean, if you're that hard up just to gamble on anything, we could go get a deck of cards and we'll cut for $20 back here.
No, we can play prop card.
Oh yeah.
No,
yes.
No, I was. No, I was looking. I was trying to see if FanDuel and DraftKings had casinos linked with their sports books. And I was like, that'd be bad for me.
MGM definitely does.
Yeah.
And I think their table minimums on blackjack on the online are $50 a hand.
Oh wow, table min?
Table min, yes.
At Hollywood in the back room, they have tables like so. Last night I was playing blackjack in the back room, and they're $25 tables. It's not even a high limit room. That's what I don't understand.
It used to be. I mean, I haven't been to Hollywood in a couple of years, but every time I went back there, it was 50 and 100, 50 or 100.
No,
it was a high limit room back then.
Nope, it was only $100. That is not the color I want, by the way. It's not the color I'm looking for.
And Tim did win a couple $100 gambling, as he's pointed out. So now he's buying shoes with his.
Now I got to buy the shoes that I was looking for. I got these old shoes on, and might as well spend my winnings before I get them. Right? It's the best way. That's what all gamblers do.
Mm-hmm.
And I was buying.
But what you need to do is actually have a gambling account. So then that 200 goes in there. So then you have that money instead of pulling from your.
No. See, we just keep. Well, yeah, no. Okay, so Amy says half of the room is 25 and the other half open all the time is 50 to 100. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But the real question is that
Gerald wakes up with queens here.
Gerald he is hitting today, isn't he?
Yeah, he's just getting cards. I mean,
Yeah.
sometimes they just fall that way. Just like for me today, Deuce 5 was strong to fairly strong every friggin' hand.
Deuce
for
5
me.
was your hand?
Yeah, that's every low pocket pair, or I very rarely had face cards of any kind today.
Oh. And that's tough when you're trying to get some traction in these tournaments and you get card dead and
Yeah, I think there was one hand that I played that I had over the initial buy-in in chips. So
and you made sure to go back right back down, right?
yeah,
Okay.
there was no chance of winning bounties or anything like that for me earlier.
So no bounties for you today at all?
No, 0. Never got a chance.
Maybe I'll go to the mall tomorrow. I haven't been to the mall in a long time. That sounds terrible though, doesn't it? Going to the mall.
I don't know. My family members seem to go all the time.
Well, they're spending your money, right?
Most cases, yes.
Oh, well. I took my daughter to the mall recently for her for Christmas, and I let her pick out some stuff, and I gave her a limit that I never stuck to.
We never do.
I know, right? I just said, okay, this is what you're getting. This is what you're getting. And no.
How old's your daughter?
She is 12.
12?
She is 12.
One thing that I found that I love doing with the kids when around Christmas time, maybe mid-December earlier, take the kids to Target or something and give them a $40 budget or something, whatever is comfortable with, and have them each go buy their one thing.
One thing.
Yep. And then they'll think they're getting that, and then you drive them directly to the Toys for Tots or whatever and make them give that toy away.
Ouch. Cruel, Dad. Cruel.
No, I mean, that way two things happen, right? You teach them that you got to give back.
Right.
And then you also get to figure out what they actually want.
That's
for
true.
Christmas.
That's true.
And you know what? Maybe you don't get them that, but maybe they're going, "Oh man, that's 55, but you only gave me 40." And
these are the ones.
Ideas.
These are the ones I was looking at, right here. I just like the look of them.
And Anastasia would like us to buy her some damn Tupperware.
Well, she wants me to buy her some Tupperware because
you stole hers,
I did
correct?
not steal the Tupperware.
Acquired it without
I've
purchasing.
acquired it without purchasing it via some delicious chili. Oh, Lynn says at least she left with your bounty.
She did, and you know what? It was funny because there was somebody at the end of the table, and I can't recall exactly who it was, that every single time I would push, or they would either try to put me in, or anytime I went in, they would try to push everybody out to take my bounty. And I managed to win all those. But when I did finally go in with pocket threes, because why wouldn't I?
Yeah.
I only had 3,000 chips left, and the blinds were 1-2. I saw that he folded, but Lynn called, so I figured if I'm going to donate my bounty,
at
I'll
least
give
make
it to Lynn.
Lynn. Yeah.
I mean, she's always very angry, so I figured that would make her happy.
You know, she is too. I don't understand why she's so mad at us all the time.
I think it's fake angry, though.
It is. It's total fake angry.
She's very nice.
Well, yeah, of course she is. It's Lynn. We love her, even when she's mean to us. We mean that too. She's not. She's always mean.
Surly was the word that I used for her.
Yeah, you did say surly. I do remember that. Surly was the wording that you used for Lynn earlier. I'm sure she really enjoyed being called that. That was.
I gave her $100. She can cheer up.
Now she's saying, "Leave me alone." She brings it up. We make fun of her. Then it's "Leave me alone." How shocking of her.
40.
If she's on the stream, that means Eddie's probably out too then, right?
Oh, well, yeah, probably. Poor Eddie. Eddie is a saint. I'll say that till the day I die. What a good man.
He is a nice guy.
What a good man. Steve, I don't think these would hold me. I don't think that this webbing stuff at the bottom here.
No, I think you need more support
Yeah,
for
we're
your
gonna-
tennis shoe.
We're gonna need.
You're asking a lot of that webbing.
There's got to be a weight limit on that webbing.
So Gerald's sitting here with pocket eights going up against the A6 suited. Not really much for either of them. Gerald's got to be a little nervous with that board with 3 overs out there, and Smiley has no piece of anything. So they might actually just get this checking down. Who knows?
Yeah, Smiley doesn't have a piece of anything. However,
But-
he does have position on the button here and
Yeah.
the ability to bet to get. Oh,
Ooh.
oh,
Gerald
jeez.
with the insta call.
Gerald gets it in snap calls before. Not what I expected there.
I didn't expect that either with that
Wow.
particular board.
And a 4 on the river, that changes nothing. If he already called on the flop, I don't know if he's calling on the, or I don't know if he's folding here. Snap called.
That was like whiplash.
Pretty shocked by that. But nice play there by Gerald.
So we got 3 people here with 10 big blinds or less at this featured table. We're getting very, very close, if not to redrawing for seats.
Yep. We will redraw.
We are at approximately 30 people. That's 3 full tables. I think we need to get
Yep.
down to 27. Okay.
2 new players.
Raise to 35. 10 forward. 2-1. Fold. 2 forward.
Look at that that beautiful poker room. Some of those chairs are a little disheveled. People getting up and not necessarily cleaning up after themselves. We need
Yeah,
to,
that happens.
Yeah, you gotta police your environment.
Yeah, us dealers, believe me, when we put stuff away at the end of the night, we realize how messy people can be. But it's expected.
I actually got an opportunity to deal this week.
You
Doesn't happen
did.
very
You
often.
did get an opportunity to deal. How was it?
It was.
How
it
did you
was-
did you enjoy it?
I did actually.
That's
you
what
know,
matters.
It's been a long time.
Well, that's the thing. We wanted to make sure that you got in here, got a couple of hands, and I did have somebody go, does Steve know how to deal? And I said, Steve's been dealing longer than I have. I'm pretty sure he's okay. He's been. I said he used to own a poker room, and people don't know that about you actually.
Yeah.
And not that I'm putting your business out there, but
That's all right.
I figured what an old business of yours that people might know. And
Yep.
for anybody that played in Michigan at any of the charity rooms, Steve actually used to own Sharkies.
Yep.
So
That was a part owner. Yep.
part owner of Sharkies up there in Michigan. So I know I went and checked them out. And
Yeah, but it was a lot of fun. I mean, I hadn't dealt in a poker room in I don't know,
Well, you
10 years at least,
there you go.
and you know, it'll get you.
No misdeals though, right?
I did not have a single
There
misdeal
you
or
go. That's
anything.
what matters. We have a standard to uphold here at the reserve. And I don't really know what that standard is, but most of us dealers don't misdeal too often.
Yeah, it's no. The dealing here is usually pretty good.
You know, we've had a lot of compliments about our dealers here. Thankfully, a lot of the comments that are happening on Team Michigan Poker about how great the staff is. 10 in the window. 10-10-6 for Hunter. Oof.
Hunter is insta. Yeah, he's gonna try to.
And that's going to seal it for Hunter. He's going to check here. Ace-High might he might think
Hopefully-
Ace-High is good here.
Hopefully, an ace hits the river for Hunter. He's trying to bait him a little bit.
One bet 25,000.
I would just call. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, Hunter knows where he's at here. Ace or King on the river, and a Jack doesn't do anything. He can still think that Ace High is good.
9 is all in.
Yeah, I mean, you might be able to get a call for 25 here. You're not probably
Yeah,
gonna
you're-
get this call here. Oh, imagine. I mean, Derek's got to know that he can't win this.
Yeah, it's a good fold by Derek there.
ain't calling, dude. I almost called you with ace-high. The jack don't hit her call.
9 wins the pot. But moves to 8.
So we're getting ready
Ooh.
to have 2 more people here join this featured table because we're going to be going down to 3 tables. And then after we lose 3 more, then we will be redrawn for seats.
We will be.
Doing some cracking out there.
Cracking shit out there.
You know, we're gonna be out there and be.
Haven't seen a lot of movement at this table, but they're putting in the work in the main room.
Yeah, the main room's knocking all the players out. We had a couple of knockouts here on the main, we had a couple of knockouts here earlier, but
Yeah, Marissa was telling me before I came back here to do the commentary that Jim was telling her he was expecting 2 a.m. as a end of this tournament. I did not expect that. I'm expecting probably before midnight or right around midnight this will be over. Would be my anticipation.
We got Caitlin watching with us. She played in the tournament today. Caitlin, I hope you're having a good night.
She did. I actually got to see her walking out to her car as I was walking back in.
So hopefully she's having a fun time. She's not here anymore because she got busted, but that's
always
okay.
very cheery at the table though.
Yeah, that's what we'll go with. Cheery. That's the wording we're gonna use. Okay.
I mean, even when she's mad at you, she doesn't really seem mad.
She's always mad at me. It's something I'm used to. She's been mad at me since 8th grade. It's not a big deal.
So you completed the 8th grade.
Well, yeah, I had a little help.
Nice.
You know, I was one of those the football players, so
Oh,
you know,
there you go.
they let me copy off their tests every now and then.
I got really good at reading upside down.
Reading upside down, I like it. Is that how we got in the Navy?
No,
No.
not that. That's how I got through high school.
Well, I got through high school pretty well, no issues. It's when we got to college when you realize you don't have to go to class every day.
Mm-hmm.
That's when it started to become a thing.
See, I did that in high school though. That was part of the issue. I'm the only person I know that legitimately did not do any homework in 4 years in high school ever.
Well,
Luckily, I tested well.
yeah. So, Steve, I want to let you know that we just hit a milestone.
We did.
We are over 100 viewers currently.
Oh, nice.
So we are at 104 viewers between YouTube and Facebook. So thank you once again all the poker support that we got right here. We got Derek all in for 209,000. He went all in with the Queen 4 to protect his hand against the Ace 10 of Joe.
Huh. That is it's an interesting move.
It's an interesting strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it pays
yeah,
off.
let's see how this pays off, Cotton. See, when you said you had a milestone there, I thought that the FanDuel had actually reached out to you to have you pay them more for your Jets bet.
Ace on the river here is going to seal it for Joe. No, they San Fran picks up the win today, 37-34. Minnesota scores at the end there.
Sir, you have lost so badly you owe us an extra.
Yeah. You placed your bet so poorly. We're going to need you to...
You owe us another 20.
So I'm curious now, what does this put? Does this put the Lions and Packers in a must-win?
Yes, it does. So the winner of next week's game of Lions-Packers goes to the playoffs.
Interesting. Who would have thought that the Lions, after starting 1-6, so
Dan Campbell.
yeah, well, I mean, he was eating kneecaps.
And you know what? A lot of people don't give the Lions a lot of chance here in Green Bay coming up.
No,
but
they do not.
You know what? I think the Lions got a better team this year.
I mean, they got a chance to win. We'll see how this goes. 9-8 will get them in the playoffs.
I mean, Aaron Rodgers can hit his receivers right in the hand. They just drop the balls.
Yeah, he threw it right where they can't catch it, right in their hands.
They have been pretty awful this year.
If the Lions win, I hear that they still need Seattle to lose. Well, that's okay. Who does Seattle play?
Philadelphia, maybe?
They play the Rams.
Oh, that sucks.
Baker Mayfield, baby. Let's go.
So Ray's got the ace-jack here against Derek's pocket eights. So Derek's been pretty active here in the last 5 minutes. I think you know he's ahead obviously percentage-wise, but Ray sitting there with the 2 overs has a strong chance in this one.
Last time I was here, my dude flop quad aces, lost to a straight flush.
Earlier, motherfucker flopped the royal on me.
I heard he called it.
Flop. Royal. Out at your table.
So
Queen or king?
and that is a straight on the river for Ray to get the check mark. Wow, tough break there for Derek. Derek came in as the chip leader here and is now
it's
down to 4 big blinds.
4 big blinds. Ouch.
So while we were in that hand, or just before, we had gotten a couple new players at the table.
Yes,
It
we
looks like
have.
they did bring in Kevin, so we can
Hey,
check out Kevin. See how
Mr.
he's
Kevin
doing today.
Wall. 11 big blinds.
But you know, we also have the redraw coming up, so he might have moved all his chips in here just to move back outside.
Not sure who the king is on YouTube, but they asked, does Henner have the biggest head left of all the players? That is a distinct possibility. But that big head seems to be working. And if you played in the tournament, looks like he outlasted you. Now, I only make fun of his big head because I got the same size dome. So, like, that's the only reason I say something.
So Ray with decent stack now with a 241. He's going to raise it to 25,000.
Yeah, see, Ray getting chips is very dangerous for this table.
Yes.
He is well seasoned in knowing how to play his position in chip stack deep in these tournaments.
But Ray does not sit on his chips either. He will.
No, he uses them.
He puts them to work.
So,
That's right, that is.
So Michael B with ace 10. Definitely coming along in this one. And he was complaining because he doesn't get much screen time earlier today.
who was? Michael B right here?
Yeah.
So Michael B, what a guy. I hope he goes back and watches this. I'm going to be as nice as possible as I can to this guy. I think I'm just as shocked as he is that he's still in this tournament. He's a really good guy, though. So
Yeah,
he started
very
coming
nice.
around here, and he was nervous about making, like him and I were talking back and forth joking. He was nervous about making fun of me. And I said, don't do that. Don't come across soft. That'll be real bad for you. And ever since then, him and I have been going back and forth, joking around. He's a really, really nice guy. Glad he's here. Terrible card player, but, you know, it is what it is.
Well, sometimes the cards play themselves.
7 in the
7
window
in
for
the window.
Corey and Spades.
And spades.
See what I mean? He raises with ace 10, and this is what happens. I do like the check back there.
Yep.
Knows that his hand does not hold very much equity here.
Corey's going to throw a few chips out here, and hopefully Mike can he can run away.
That's 22,000. 6 folds. Before went to pot.
So Michael, he wears headphones when he plays most of the time, and a couple days ago he was playing, and he had them on, and he went to go bet 15,000, and he like literally screamed it because he had headphones on, and was listening to music. It was hilarious. And he takes the headphones off, and I go, if you say that any louder, the people outside are going to hear you. He goes, what? And the whole table starts laughing like, yeah, you yelled that at everybody. So those headphone players are my favorite. Headphone George is the best. by the way.
Oh yeah,
Headphone George, it's like he locks into a whole different level.
He is completely oblivious to the world around him with the headphones on. Kevin's got the 9-2 here. Mike's just playing hand after hand here. Look at him with the queen 2. No, I'm just kidding.
Seven folds.
You know they voted him to the
Nine
Pro Bowl.
folds.
I mean that's just outrageous.
Ten folds.
Ace 4. Derek might push here now that he's got an ace. 4 big blinds and
4 big blinds and a prayer.
yep. Oh, actually no, he's got a little 80,000.
Five folds.
Michael's all in for 80 over the top. That's what was going on. I was like, what the heck? So Michael with the queen deuce is contemplating calling the all in for 80K. $55,000 to call here. It looks like he's grabbing calling chips.
Uh-oh.
This is how you play queen deuce, I guess.
Well, this is how you play queen deuce while going for a bounty. But he's not grabbing calling chips. He's just trying. Right now, I think he's just trying to find out how many chips he has.
No, he went all in over the top with the queen deuce.
Oh, I just got jumped back up on YouTube, and he says the king is Tony. Okay, Tony. Yeah, he does have the biggest head left of any player. That's for sure.
You said that last time. Well, I'm hoping it's a trend, not the.
All right, so Michael B looking for some diamonds. And he gets one.
He gets
And
two. Okay. Jess is watching with us. Jess down there in Disney with her family right now. Thanks for coming in and watching for a little bit.
And
Oh,
there's
there it
the
is.
diamond.
Diamond to knock out Michael B.
Queen 2 for the win, and Mike L is not real happy about that. Got up, shaking his head.
Yeah, I mean that was a classic case of a guy just trying to make a move for a bounty. Looks like we're getting close here, down to our 27 players. Hopefully during the redraw here we'll get to filter through some new players into our live stream room. Matter of fact, that's exactly what Jonathan is doing right now. So.
Yeah, I mean, he wants that call there, obviously, but he just doesn't want the guy to hit his diamonds.
Jess is Jess is down there in Florida with her family, like I mentioned, and she says I'm having some drinks, and she told us that Queen Deuce for the win. That's true. She loves bounties this time of year, she says. So.
All right, I misread that. I was no,
What?
Just
No.
kidding.
Yeah, no, that's really cool. Stevie,
Yep.
when was the last time you were down at Disney?
Oh boy, it's probably been a decade at this point.
Really? Yeah. So
Yeah.
I remember going when I was a kid. I went down to Disney. Probably last time I was down there was I was 15 or 16. I've only been to Florida a few times since too. I'd like to this year. This year my goal is to travel more and new experiences with my kids. So.
Well, and you said your youngest is 12?
No, my oldest is 12. My youngest is 6.
Okay.
So certain things that we really can't do. One of the things that I'm actually going to attempt this year too is I haven't been to Cedar Point in a lot of years,
Oh, okay.
and that was because of my weight. I didn't fit. No joke, I didn't fit on the rides.
Oh, okay.
So now that I've been cutting down a little bit, I think it'll be really cool to try to take my kids, at least my oldest, to Cedar Point, check that out, and then my oldest also wants to go to Myrtle Beach.
Okay.
So we're gonna have to make sure I take another adult with me so we can stop at the casinos on the way.
Yeah, Myrtle Beach is. I don't know. They got that little boardwalk area there. It's not horrible to go to that little amusement park thing, but one thing that our kids really enjoyed was going skiing for the first time. and obviously that's a pricey day.
Steve, I don't know if you know who my kids' dads are, but it's me, and I'm clumsy and break everything. I don't need my kids doing that.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
See,
Well,
Jeff?
do you have health insurance? You know, you get that.
Yeah. See, Jeff, there we go. Now that we both fit on the rides again, we need to go. So, my oldest is actually about the same size as you. So she's 12. She'll ride the rides with us too. And Jamal says, fun fact, he worked at Disney. That's pretty cool. Don't meet too many people that worked at Disney. Jamal, if you don't mind me asking, man, what'd you do when you were working there? Because that's a really unique job. I'd love to work at Disney. I think I'd be. I don't know. I don't know if I have the outgoing personality to work.
You mean dress up as Belle and
Yeah,
take pictures with the people?
Well,
or what's your goal here?
We'll probably need to put a mask on me.
Yeah.
I don't want to frighten the children, but
maybe more of a Beauty and the Beast scenario.
Yeah. And I don't even have to wear the furry though. I could just wear myself.
Yeah, honestly, going to Disney, the kids, if you, Disney, you're going to spend a fortune every time you go.
Yeah.
So just accept it and don't complain about it. I would say spend the money, do the breakfast with the characters thing. It's a good time. The kids really enjoy it, and your kids are really the perfect age for it right now.
Yeah, so that's the thing. My oldest went to Disney the summer before kindergarten with my mom and stepdad, and then COVID hit. My mom said she wanted to take every kid to Disney before they went to they wanted to go to Disney every year before they went to kindergarten, and then COVID hit and they haven't been able to do that. But yeah, I think that would be really cool to take my kids down there. I know it's gonna be expensive.
Yep.
I better knock off one of these big tournaments. But
well, I'm assuming you mean rob it as opposed to win it.
yeah, that's the only way I'm gonna get that done.
Yeah.
But also, I'm not a big I like to fly. I don't mind flying, but I don't. Just doing it with kids seems.
Yeah. It's not as bad as you think, especially nowadays. You give them an iPad, you give them a cell phone. They just sit there and they play on it, watch movies.
I also like having my own vehicle down there. So like
yes.
I will
the rental car, the taxes and fees they get you down there. Rental car is $19 a day, but by the time you pay the taxes and fees, it works out to be about $116 a day.
Oh yeah. Tony's watching. Tony said that Shrek would be perfect for me. Yeah, thanks a lot. You're not wrong. I am built like Shrek. But in the end, Shrek does get the girl. That's what matters. Jessica says bring snacks. Yeah, bring that's my go-to. That's my life motto is bring snacks. So she said they have shuttles too. Well, if I book a Disney trip this year, you're going to be my go-to to find out all the stuff that I need to know because I don't know too much about it.
Nah, it's yeah. I'd say it's an $8,000 trip at a minimum.
$8,000 trip for myself and 3 kids. Huh?
Yes.
Jesus, those kids are expensive. What if I just take 2 because I can just pick my favorites? I'm just kidding. That's really mean.
I think it's $7,500 now, and then another $15,000 later for the psychological torture for the shrink.
Yeah, no, that's maybe I'll just take them on like a 2-week trip. We'll drive down to Myrtle Beach, hang out at the beach, then go to Disney. Jess says my mom does it all. I come to enjoy. Well, I'm gonna have to find out from Mama Stamps there and find out what I can do to get a cheap trip.
Another good weekend kind of thing with the kids that we do in Michigan. Rent the pontoon boat. Go to one of the nicer lakes up North Michigan.
So I did that. I did that last July. 4th of July weekend. I went to 4th of July weekend. I went to Torch Lake.
Yeah, you don't go to 4th of July weekend at Torch Lake with kids.
Well, listen, that wasn't the plan really. We ended up bringing all the kids at the last minute.
Okay, yeah,
but,
that didn't work out well. It did for you.
It did.
For you.
It worked out great, except for when we got to the sandbar. And now, mind you, I was with my 12-year-old daughter, and then I was with 2 14-year-old boys. And the 14-year-old boys did not want to leave the sandbar.
No, they had the time
of their lives. They had some core memories made
yes.
while we were at that sandbar. However, yeah.
Yeah, that's not the place to take the kids.
No.
Or at least not that particular weekend anyway.
No.
I've been at that party before.
Yeah,
Multiple times.
It's a good time. It's a long
interesting.
drive, but yeah, Jess, I'll definitely have to hit you up about that because I would love to. I'd love to take my kids down to Disney sometime. It'll probably be like late, like probably right before school starts. Let me get it some time to, yeah, time to save up some money. Yeah, those kids got some core memories, that's for sure.
Well, spoiler alert. Don't go 4th of July weekend to Houghton Lake either.
Oh, okay. Hey, listen, Tony. I'm looking good in my birthday suit right now. My bathing suit. I look good now. No, I didn't get in the water. That water was cold as hell.
4th of July is
no,
not bad.
no, that water was freezing. I was not about that life. No way. Seneca County Young Gun coming to the feature table. Let's go, Jordan. I don't know who Jordan is, but if Lumpy's rooting for him, he's got to be one of those Tiffin guys down there, Tiffin Fostoria.
It's got the gold seat cards.
Golden, yeah, this is the golden table.
So we are obviously at 27 people. So
Yep.
We should have 9 people at this table. I'm looking around. It looks like there's still a couple empty boxes there.
Daniel in the box there. Can tell by the widow's peak there.
Yep.
That's why I wear a hat. Yeah, Lumpy, I'm gonna have to go down to this whole Seneca County thing. You guys are acting like you're poker players. You and Brent, now this young gun Jordan. Gonna have to come down there and show Lucas County or show you guys how Lucas County plays some cards. Have we started the game yet on this Boston game? Let's find out.
Well, it's basketball. So
We have not.
Quite honestly, it doesn't really matter yet anyway.
It does matter. We need some wins here, sir. We need some wins.
I'd cease the betting for the day and take the dub.
I am going to take the dub.
So we are live at the reserve here. We got 27 people left in our $25,000 guarantee $300 black chip bounty tournament. I can't believe I remembered all that. But so 27 people left. We had 149 entries.
Yeah, 149.
38,000 total prize pool?
Yeah, 38 and change, I believe, was the total prize pool.
So very good day for the reserve. Very good day for all the players here. A lot of activity. 3740.
38,740. Oh man, the king is watching. The true king is watching. Jim Nasser.
I think I did outlast Jim Nasser today.
Yeah. Hey, Lumpy, add me to the group, man. I'm always down to help out and support other poker rooms. I even went to this game up in Michigan to help out a dealer that I know. Even though she dealt me like absolute garbage, but I still went up there to support and make sure my friends are taken care of. So please let me know. We had some people here from Fort Wayne today, and they have a game over there in their Elks Club, and plan on going out there to support that also. So anybody that supports us here at the Reserve, we try to make sure we return the favor. At least one of us will be, one of us representatives will try to go and go out there and see you. So.
Well, that's one of those things about being a degenerate gambler.
That too, it helps. Yeah.
We are always willing to go other places and.
This is true.
See if they want to take our money too.
Yeah, I'm doing this because I'm trying to make it look like I'm supporting other rooms when really I'm just a degenerate trying to find someplace new to play.
Well, you are getting ready to bet on basketball, so.
I'm not getting ready. I'm
already
already there.
did?
Actually, let's find out what the buyout is.
We'll continuously watch Tim's buyouts.
We'll continuously watch how far I've fallen. Yeah, we'll support you means I want to gamble. Show me where. Yes, you are absolutely correct. That is exactly how it is. I invited myself to the game that Jess was dealing. By the way, she goes, yeah, I'm dealing a game tonight. I said, oh, where? I want to play. I didn't even give her a chance to say no. At least I tipped well. I didn't win any money, but I tipped well.
So we'll see some people in some new seats here. Ray is still at the table. We got Sky at the table.
Tim is here. Tim has folded his way again. There we go, Tim.
He frequently folds his
Oh.
way himself to
All
the
right,
final
I would
table.
only lose. Currently, I would only lose 75 cents if I cashed out right now.
Nice.
There we go.
This is the high point.
High point. Yep.
So Sky's got pocket eights here. 10,000 to call.
Fold. 2 fold.
Kevin's still at the table.
4.
Michael P. I don't know much about. I did deal to him for a little bit earlier.
Didn't we have a different Michael P at the table earlier?
I believe it was Michael B. at the table. Either way, he's got 671,000.
He's doing it right, whatever he's doing.
Yeah, Jess, I'm one of those dealers that will definitely overtip and help and take care of any dealer that's at that's in the box. There's only one dealer in this entire world I'll never tip, and that's obviously more personal feelings than than anything else. 9 high flop here for Smiley.
3 checks. 4.
So how does Jonathan feel about that when you don't tip him?
Oh yeah, no.
All right.
Checks.
No, it's actually Daniel.
8. That's 45,000.
Sky throws 45K at this to see what sticks. Michael P's laying down the king 10. Wow.
4's all in.
Wow, Smiley with the shove here. Sky 575,000
Well, Smiley's
or
got
535,000.
he's got top pair right now with the 9s. He's going up against pocket 8s.
92,000. 8 call.
And we got an all-in and a call. This guy's going to see about donating some of his chips back to the table, I think, at this point.
Yeah, Sky looking for running straight cards are obviously the 8. Really good flop for his hand. Unfortunately, Smiley just happened to have it. King 10 of spades was folded by Michael. And Daniel, who absolutely loves dealing in the live stream room, is going to get the card set up. Dane says, good luck. Hurts my dad. 3, no help.
3.
Looking for an 8 and an 8 only.
Oh, when he hits it, he
Looking
smacks
for
it.
an 8 and an 8 only. And smacks it on the river.
Oh, and Smiley is smiling as
Wow,
he's walking away. I don't think that's a happy smile. but
No,
he's
no.
smiling.
So Sky, wow.
And Sky just keeps getting more chips.
Sky is just, running here. All right, we are off and running in the Boston game. Yeah, bink. Off and running in the Boston game. Cash out. Ooh. Oh, did you see it? I had profit at one point. It said $51. I could have taken $1 profit on the game.
Oh, there you
Well,
go.
there it is.
$50.32.
All right, so there you go, right
are you,
there.
Are you cashing out?
God, no.
In 15
Lord.
15 minutes
Oh,
from now. Yeah, you're already down $3.
Yeah, sky's the limit. Hashtag not my horse is Sky. Oh, a fold here under the gun with ace 8. Ace 8 of hearts. Tim making sure his stacks aren't too high and they're manageable, and stacks of 5.
Raising to 30,000. 1.
Michael B with the king queen. Kevin's going to probably give action here with the jack 10. Oh
No,
my gosh.
so-
Kevin, look at Kevin tighten up.
Yeah, Kevin only has 116,000 though. Blinds are 5 and 10. Over to Michael B. Or excuse me, Jordan D is all in here for 180,000. Over to Michael B. And he did he call?
I don't
He
know.
must
if
have called.
180 exactly.
I think he did call.
Ooh, 53.
Yeah, it's changing every time somebody gets possession of the ball. It's still a 0-0 game, isn't it?
No, it's 3. 5.
Oh. Okay.
160.
That's 160.
Yep.
All right. So standard race here. Michael is behind, but he's got 5 cards to try to fix that.
Yeah, yep. So here we are right here. Pretty sizable pot.
Yeah, let's see if it plays as nice as his Queen 2 played.
Yeah, yeah. So here we go to the flop. Ooh,
Oh, there's
queen,
the Queen 2.
Queen and the spades.
And
He does have the Queen of Spades. He's
Yep.
looking for the 10 and a 10 only. Red 10. Ace of
it's-
clubs is going to
Michael
peel.
B
And
is going to get the check.
Jordan. Wow, unfortunately, Lumpy's guy eliminated quickly here.
And Jessica says bink.
Yeah. So,
And just like that, you're down to
yeah, I
45.
should have taken the cash out. You know what? We'll look at this at halftime. I'm not worried about it now. We'll keep the game up just in case, but
What? Yeah.
All right, so we have 7 players left at this table.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to commit these chips across the line. Get 'em out of the way.
So if we have 7 players left at this table, there's a solid chance that we have approximately 7 players left at each
Yep.
each table, and we might be getting ready to go to 2 tables here shortly.
Jess, are you drinking around the world right now? Is that what you're doing down there in Disney?
One.
I heard that's a thing, drinking around the world, to go around all the different places and drink all the different types of drinks.
I'm probably damn close on that one. I have had drinks in a lot of countries.
Yeah, yes, you have, actually. You are probably the most well-traveled person. Oh, she said no by the pool. Ooh.
3 folds.
I've had
Well,
a lot
alright
of drinks
then.
by pools in different countries.
Well, yeah, well. Oh, that's Epcot. Okay.
The-
Well, I don't
the
know
te-
anything, Jess.
10s are working their way around, so Kurtz is here with the 10s, and Kevin with the ace-9. He might actually make this call here.
Kurt's actually all in.
Oh, there
Kevin
we
is
go.
all in.
Kevin's
there it
all
goes. All right, Jess. Well, you enjoy the drinks by the pool, and check back in later. We'll be check back around like 10 o'clock, 10:30 after the kids go to bed.
Well, it's 8 o'clock now, and we're almost at 2 tables, so
That's what I'm saying. It's perfect.
10 o'clock might be looking at like the final 5.
Nope. I think we'll be out of here about. I think this ends at 12:48. That's my
All
announcement.
right, I'm guessing
12:48 is my as my guesstimation.
I'll take the under.
12:23.
Yeah, I'm saying right around 12:20, 12:15 ish. I'll go 12:22 just to take the.
All right, here we go.
Just to
We
screw
are.
Jim's bet.
Oh, 10
10
in the window. And hearts though. Looking for running straight cards now. An ace does not help. Unfortunately, that is going to spell the end
And of Kevin.
of Kevin. Kevin Wall, unfortunately, knocked out and eliminated.
But he is a hell of an announcer.
Like my
Let's see if he
Jets
comes
bet.
back here.
Dan's like, I'm ready to go.
I don't even know who's a good basketball team, but are the Denver Nuggets, since they have more points, that's not good for your bet, right?
No, that's not good for the bet.
Okay.
However, a good basketball team would be the Boston Celtics.
Okay.
They are pretty good. They have a couple of good players. Just a couple. Jaylen Brown being one of them. And Jason Tatum.
I think his name's Channing.
No, I don't. I think Jordan already here on the Jordan already here on the chat. Jordan D, who just got knocked out. Yeah, that's how you win with 10s apparently.
I didn't even see Jack here today, but I think Selby. I saw.
Selby
I
was
thought I
out.
saw him
Selby
out
was
early.
out quick. Yeah,
Yeah.
Selby was out quick today.
I think I outlasted Selby, and I only had like 30,000 chips after the break.
The variance is starting to catch up to Selby. He can't run. He can't be on a sun run for his entire life. Dane, just want to let you know, I don't know if Dad's going to take you to Hawaii if he wins this tournament. He might take you to like Applebee's.
Yeah, having recently paid for that trip to take the kids to Hawaii,
Yeah.
I will say first place money's not going to cut it here.
I am not a Selby hater, sir. I am a Selby does not know what variance is yet person. When he takes a bad beat, he's like shocked that it happens. But he can't always hold. I don't understand how he thinks that. But he does always get it in pretty good, though. Or he catches up, one of the two.
Yeah, usually one of the two. I'll give you this. He's always ahead or behind.
Yeah, there's a.
5 raises.
Tony says that there's this dealer's 3 for 3 on busting people. What a cooler. Yep, and this he's taking over for Paul. Paul's normally our guy that busts out all the players.
Well, you got to remember at this stage of the tournament, anybody with 100K is trying aggressively to get up there to the 2, 3, 400K so they can make a run. So a lot of people are shoving at this point. So you'll see here at this table right now, the low stack is 226.
Yeah, the low stack is a guy who is going to blind down to probably 2 or 3 blinds, and he will make the money.
Yes. And if he calls you, you are
behind.
Yeah, you are not.
Yes, you are behind. You have to beat aces or kings to beat him. All right, Steve. This is not looking promising either.
It's 21.
What just happened? 21-14.
I thought you said you were going to turn it off till halftime.
Well, yeah. There we go. We're just going to click there. There we go.
Yeah.
The good news is that there is a bet on. I'm betting on FanDuel. And there's a FanDuel bet tomorrow that if there's any point scored in the Buffalo Cincinnati game, you win $100.
That is
so bet 100 to win 100 even money, and that'll give me all the money
Tim
back.
Right
I
here
lost.
with Jax. Tim's gonna play a hand.
And he just calls. He's on the button with Jax and he calls.
But that's gonna keep Michael B in.
Well, yeah, but I mean, with Jax on the button, you probably should be. Jack's on the button with 18 big blinds.
Yeah, you probably don't want to see a flop for 5-3-3.
Yeah.
Well, if you could divide the 8, you could get the.
5.
Right now, when Ray bets, does Tim fold Jacks?
That's
No.
40,000.
I think he does.
I don't think he does.
I think he does.
I think he calls it once because it's
Nope.
Oh my gosh,
Snap,
he lays
snap
it down.
mucks.
Holy
Snap
smokes!
mucks. That's just what he does. To catch you up, how many tables? There are 3 tables, and what would you like to bet on the Steelers game? There's no chance of them actually winning. So you let me know. I don't know. I'm feeling some chili. What do you think? You like chili, Steve?
I love chili.
You love chili? So if I win, Amy, I will buy you, or you have to make me chili. If you win, I will buy you all new Tupperware.
So
A Tupperware set. I'm not buying you like all
How
of
was
them.
she supposed to deliver you this chili because you've still acquired her
Hey, listen.
Tupperware?
Hey, whose side you on here? I'm trying to get me some chili.
Oh,
Well, I think she's going to have to bring it to you in a Ziploc, is what I'm saying.
7.
She might, actually.
Here's a nice
Yeah.
bag of chili.
She might, actually. With a hole in it, too, as she puts it in my car. Did I tell you that bonehead move I made earlier today with my car?
Yes, you said you left the power on because you were charging your phone.
And I fell asleep in my car earlier. Because I got here early because I was a good employee.
It's funny because that
It's
can't
funny
be
because
true.
it's true. I'm going for Employee of the Month this month.
All right.
5.
So the cards add up to 14, but that's completely irrelevant.
Yeah, no help for either player here. Queen high still good for Ray. Sky gonna go ahead and bet here. I think it's gonna be kind of a bet and take situation.
5 fold.
Yeah. Button is in 9.
It's killing you not looking at the basketball game, isn't it, Tim?
So she says, if Johnson scores more points than Pickens, since I switched players on your recommendation, you owe me a new set of Tupperware. If you are right and Pickens gets more points, I'll make you chili and a wonderful dessert. Deal. You got yourself a deal.
Fold.
That was an easy bet for me to take. I don't think I can lose on that one.
So, just so you know, they do have wonderful sets of Tupperware at Costco. I don't know if
what
you
about
have the
Sam's?
membership.
What about Sam's? I have a Sam's Club membership.
I haven't been to Sam's in a while.
I don't have a
But
Costco
I would
membership.
imagine.
1.
I would imagine they have them at.
Yeah, they have to. I haven't been to Sam's Club in a while. Maybe I should go check that place out. Think they sell any poker talent there?
Nope.
Because I need some. And apparently I need to learn how to bet. 'Cause I'm losing.
Oh, he clicked it back open
I
again.
had to. I had to know. I got to know.
What's your fan duel buyout at?
I don't even want to check that. That's not good. It's not. It's not looking good for the home team. That's for sure. These guys are shooting. Denver's shooting 64% from the field. Aaron Gordon's dunking the ball on everybody.
How
Derek
come,
White
how
misses
come
the
every
shot.
time I look over, the Denver Nuggets number goes higher, but the Boston Celtics
Just
just
stays
stay
the
the same?
What the?
Yeah.
8
I don't get it.
folds,
You're right.
9 folds.
Yes, we are at 3 tables, Amy.
Yeah, we're in the final stages of 3 tables. Just a couple more people to go here, and we are down to 2 tables. Ooh, I love that 9-8 of clubs. That's a Steve style hand.
That
right
is
there.
a Steve hand. A little high for your range, but
Yeah. Well, they can't all be deuce 4.
2 clubs out there.
3.
Michael flops bottom pair. Michael's got a lot of chips. Jesus, I feel like he's got way more than what it says on that.
5 folds.
Well, he's got a lot.
No,
Those are bounty chips. Not,
Oh, okay,
not
I thought
the
those were black chips.
Not
I
the
thought
black
those were black
100K
chips.
Yeah, I saw where you were going with
Yeah,
that.
yeah, definitely thought those were black chips.
3 checks.
That brings in a gut shot for Deshaun too. And there's a jack of clubs to complete the flush.
3
So Deshaun's got it.
1.
19.
And he is going to bet a little bit here, and Michael P. can get away from this thing cheap.
Yeah, no way he calls here. He just doesn't have enough to call with.
3 folds.
He said, "I'll take your word for it." I like it.
Later on, when we watch the YouTube video, we'll be able to go. I'll show you.
Oh, he said he doesn't want you to show.
Check it out. Okay. That's pretty interesting.
Oh,
Well, it depends.
Tim's ahead. He just found a quarter on the floor, I think.
Yeah, yeah, a little heads. Now we can start flipping quarters, heads or tails,
Sweet.
50 a pop.
There's a pair of these there. I just tried to take a stab at it. Maybe
You know what I mean? After this tournament's over, I got to go to Hollywood at least to cash out my ticket.
something too.
I have not been there in a while. I probably should wander in there once or twice. Try to support local business.
8 folds.
Ace 10 for Michael B. I love this hand. Suited,
30.
not as much.
One.
Not suited, but at this stage of the game, solid hand. Ray's going to be in there with the King 8 of clubs as well.
6 folds.
And I think it's just going to be Ray and Mike. I don't know if he likes Mike or Michael, but I'm going to shorten it. So sorry if he doesn't like that.
5
All right, and Ray gets 4 to a flush, and Michael's got the backdoor draw.
9 bets. 65.
So Ray is certainly calling
5 goes all in.
the all-in. And we got an all-in moment here between 2 decent chip stacks.
So Michael with the ace and Ray B here with the nut flush draw.
And runner straight draw.
Yep.
Runner
2 outs have been burned. He's drawn to 7 clubs here.
Yep.
But Michael B getting it in here. A fairly loose call. Or did Ray shove or Michael called, correct?
I think Ray shoved and Michael called.
Yeah, fairly loose call here with the ace 10. This deep in the tournament. I mean, I know it's top pair, and a lot of players struggle to full top pair, but wow.
Hey, you know what? Queen Deuce has been working for him, and you know what? When you're hitting, you're hitting.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Obviously, he's doing something right. I'm sitting in here, and he's out there playing.
Yeah.
So. All right, so no bounty here for Ray, but because he will be at risk. Huge pot here, 560,000.
Yeah, that'll put him in the top 2 or 3 at the table here.
Yeah. 560. Need a color up here soon. These chips are starting to get a little much.
Yep.
That's a lot of chips.
And then the people will continue to bet only with the orange chips.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
that's always fun
we have
for the
we
dealers.
have some players that like to buy in for a bunch of red chips. When in all reality, like we don't really
use them.
Yeah, when we're doing cash. 7 of diamonds, no help here. It brings in the diamond draw now.
What do you mean no help? I was gonna say it gives.
Well, no help for
no
for
help
Ray. No help
Yeah.
for Ray.
I was like, wait, what do you mean? That gives him a flush draw.
Yeah, Rob,
But,
you're right. He did call half a stack with Queen Deuce. He's not playing. He's not playing what you would say by the book, but it seems to be working out for him here. Michael B up to almost 700,000.
You just had him on knee over there.
But
Wow.
you know, the one problem that Michael B has going for him right now is that Sky to his right is the chip leader at this table. And with Sky at the table, though, he is also a super strong player.
And Sky's
still-
probably not making the queen deuce
Yeah,
call.
still hashtag not my horse, but
Whose horse is Sky?
no. So I don't know. And JT, you know, it's funny. We were joked about picking horses a while back, and the two people that didn't get picked supposedly were JT and were JT and Sky, and they ended up making the final table. And I tell them all the time that they're not hashtag not my horses because we didn't pick them that time, and now I don't pick them at all, just out of spite. The person I always end up picking is Trent, and I got to find a new one because he hasn't been doing much.
7 folds.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think I even seen Trent in
Oh,
here today, but I
Jesus.
know we walked in at the same time.
We're going south.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Well, it's good for FanDuel. You know, they got to keep the lights on too.
Yeah,
they're giving,
you know.
they're giving you that free bet tomorrow.
They knew.
You know,
Yeah, they're
that's-
giving me all my money back that I lost today. Tomorrow, that's okay.
Yeah, well, I'd give that till week 2 of the year before.
Before I'm
that-
in the
before-
negative?
Yeah, before that goes the other way.
Okay. Yeah. No, I understand.
I mean, I'm rooting for you.
It does. I can tell. It seems like it.
No, I think I want to see you win. I want you to win. That the
Yeah, the
problem is
poker
that
community.
doesn't-
The poker community wants me to win.
Yes.
The poker community needs me to win.
So Deshaun's got the set of threes here. He's gonna show them to the table just so they know that he's not lying all the time.
Jesus, now we're down to 25. Now we're down to 24. All right, I give up. I quit.
It's basketball, dude.
I give up. Doesn't matter.
It-
Makes me upset, sir. It makes me upset. Hurts my soul. I'm supposed to be winning my bets, not losing. I'm just gonna break even on the day. That's not true. I'm actually gonna make money.
I was
no matter
gonna
what.
say.
I'm gonna make money no matter what, but because I'm only losing free bets. Steelers first and goal here. Most likely going to fumble at the goal line. That's just what they do.
Yeah, like Michigan, it happens.
Yeah, that one hurts my soul too. All right, so
That
we
one hurts
are
my soul and my pocketbook.
Tim W. Ace 9 suited, small blind versus big blind.
6 folds.
Ooh.
Oh, and watch, he's just going to call.
Yep.
There's the limp. Now
Smooth
Sky's going to
call.
raise. Sky's going to make it. Oh, Sky's going to go big.
8 all in.
And now Tim to the test.
Tim's thinking though. He's
Tim to the test. And this is a tough spot for him because Tim, yep, there it goes. He's going to fold.
I'd like to see Tim call here, but
he's
he's behind
he's-
though. I mean,
yeah, he's
obviously,
just-
I want to see him win, but
7 folds.
yeah, I'd like to see him take a flyer one time.
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with you, but at the same time, like, I mean, moves like that, when he folds, there's a reason he is where he is
Yeah.
at.
That's true.
You know, so I don't fault him for that, not one bit.
You would have caught up.
Let them do it.
Jim just told me. He said he didn't know if he's seen him go up.
So we are getting closer and closer here to 2 tables.
Yep, and
Um,
closer to break.
Yeah, we are a couple of minutes here from a break, I believe.
I think we might have 1 or 2 hands left here before we.
Yeah, I gotta get a monster or something. I've been trying not to drink as many monsters, but that's another goal of mine.
I usually drink about four pops a year,
And
and
this is one of them?
I have taken my first one of the
Oh,
year.
okay, there it is. And you went with Code Red.
Code Red and Skittles.
So you've had more sugar than I have, and I've drank I've drank
If you're not the fan, you're on
pass
3.
incomplete the pickings. Man, I'm just trying to get the food, man.
6 folds. 7 fold. 8.
Ace Jack and Tim folds Ace 10.
Tim is I don't even know how to describe how well Tim plays.
Well, he does. And he plays solid hands, but he plays only those
Listen,
solid hands.
he plays good quality cards, and he expects to win.
Yes.
And with that note, it looks like we're going to be on break here.
Yep.
And I'm also going to take a quick break. And we will be back as soon as it's over. I'd say about 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
So, all
we'll
right,
see you guys then.
talk to you soon.
Big bet by Sky here. It looks like 250,000.
C1 folds.
So we're back at the New Year's Day 25K Black Chip Bounty Tournament. We have 2 tables left. Or just getting ready to go to 2 tables, rather.
Small blind for 10,000.
We had 149 participants. The first place is a little over $4,800, and we are paying out the top 15 places, I believe. So very, very sizable tournament. Top 9 people will take home over $1,000 today.
8 raises 30,000.
And we got Sky with the ace-9 and Michael B with the king-9.
9 raises to 60,000. 1 folds.
Deshaun's going to get rid of a couple of the
2
diamonds.
folds.
And Sky lays it down to Michael's bet.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I had a suited connect. What? Yeah, 2 black kings. That's good. We'll find out. Yeah, ain't no point in lying.
There is right now.
Yeah, right. That's right. There is right. I mean, yeah. But I'm sure gonna watch. You ain't 3-betting me with no suited connect.
What you gotta wait a half an hour, Tom?
15.
It's on a 15-minute delay, but you guys can't watch it. They're just sitting right here.
So Tim wakes up with pocket queens here. He's gonna call at least, which he does.
1 more, Tim. 7 calls at 15,000. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Might
1
not.
fold.
All right, we do have a
2 calls. 3 checks the option.
3 people in the hand. And there is a king out there. Michael P hits top pair. Tim's sitting there with the pocket queens.
2 checks. 3 checks. 7 checks.
And everything's checked around. Yeah, I think Tim missed his raise there pre-flop with the pocket queens to get some of the riffraff out of here. He could have taken this thing down early with the
25,000.
and the king 7 or jack 8 shouldn't have even been in this.
Raise 25,000.
See 3 raises to 50,000 total.
He's main room.
See 7 folds.
But this
Folds.
portion of the live stream is brought to you by Jack's Menwear. Jack's Menwear has everything you need to look sharp, including hats, ties, shoes, suits, both dress and casual. They're a family-owned business that has been in Toledo for over 75 years. Come in and see the wall of distinction, then consult our friendly and experienced staff on how you too can become a man of distinction. We are open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Mention the Reserve Poker Club and receive 20% off our already low prices on your next purchase.
Oh, this isn't good for us, Steve. We got Amy and Jessica talking about drinking. Amy's drinking Crown, and Long Island number 2, so good for Jess. This is never good for any of us.
Actually, it's making me thirsty. I'm parched.
Brian, to answer your question, yes. When we go to, I believe that's what we do. For the final table itself, we do go to a, another stream.
9 calls. 1 folds.
So you did just
2 folds.
Yes, and
Yes.
we will also go back to 10-handed. That is correct.
6 checks the option.
Tim did just have pocket queens.
Did he fold?
He did not raise pre-flop and
No.
got beat by King 7 off.
Oh. Did he fold like the Boston Celtics?
3 checks.
Right now, the Celtics are trying to find your number to yell at you for
betting
on them.
She said, Jess says, number 3 is on the way. I love it. That is great.
Hey, enjoy the holidays.
9 folds.
Hey, listen, you guys want to hijack my thread? Go ahead. I'm all for it. You guys just take it over. You guys want to come? You know, Jess says she'll come here and play, but she never does. At least you come here and play. But I'll share my my chili with her when I win this bet.
6 folds.
I am starting to think that I don't know anything about basketball either.
The only thing I know about basketball is better than to bet on it. So Jessica wants her and Caleb to commentate.
What'd you say?
Jessica wants her and Caleb to commentate.
Oh, she wants to celeb commentate one time.
Oh.
Jess, I can definitely get you in here to celeb
Oh,
commentate.
see? Reading is not my strong suit.
Actually, Amy, George Pickens does have 1 target on the day. And
8 folds.
yeah, I'm serious, Jessica. If you wanna come down and commentate one time, let me know. I'll talk to the bosses.
Big pocket 2s here for Jeff, but he's going to lay him down.
He lays down deuces, knowing Kurt behind him.
Raises to 30,000.
I'm starting to think I logged into my accounts too much.
Hey, I think you have 2. And look at Tim waking up with suited big slick here.
That's an easy fold for him. If he folds, we got to pull him off stream.
And
6 is all in.
we have an all-in by Kurtz. Tim's got a call here.
You would think, but you never know.
Now I didn't.
He's
like,
looking like he's gonna fold.
I didn't like the other King Queen or Ace King when
325.
Gerald had it. This one's suited. You're 6-7 handed. It's a little different story.
7 is all in for 11.
7 is all in. Okay.
All right, it's a race. And Tim is favored, 54-46.
40 is,
Tim ahead here. Crazy to think about that Tim finally picked up a hand to play.
And he hits the king.
Flops a king.
Just avoiding an 8 at this point. And that'll do it. Tim is back in.
Jessica says she's going to come play a tournament next month, but she's been saying that for 3 months, so, you know, take that for what it is. All right.
That's a big commitment. She should have just said this year. That she got 364 days to pick from.
Came in. You want it?
All right, I'm only down 11. Damn it. No, I'm down 13. Steve, we might have to start to see what the buyout is. We might have to start taking that.
Yeah, I remember you threw away a little over $9
I
on
coulda-
the Jets game.
Yeah, think about it. I could have taken the Jets and the $9, and I could have taken the win earlier with the $3 up
Yeah.
on the bet.
That's $12. That's McDonald's money right there.
Jess said, actually, she said when she gets a night and free time. So, but keep it up. Yeah. I understand. the children's.
9 folds.
So you'll see on the table now a few more black chips. Those black chips with the green around them are 100,000 chip chips. Yellow ones are 25,000, and the ones that look like they're pink are 5,000. So help you better physically identify people's chip stacks as
Buddha.
you're looking.
Buddha at our table now, a.k.a. Buddha Claus. He comes in passing out all the goodies for us. And
And I know Buddha came in here as they broke the third table, so we are definitely
yep,
at 2 full
we are
tables.
definitely down to 2 tables.
Yep.
Yeah, Jess, I know you're very busy. I understand. Not faulting you for that at all. That's why if I wanted to hang out with you, I'd come play at the game.
This is pretty impressive work ethic here. She deals at 3 places and waitresses.
Yeah, and has 2 kids. Yeah,
It's kind of like the opposite of Tim.
no, that's not true. She definitely works harder than I do, that's for sure. But I have told her.
You deal at one place.
I have told her.
And usually don't want to do it.
I have told her multiple times that she is a badass. I have said that before. That she is a badass.
And you can't have the headphones on in here.
Oh, you can't?
No.
You gotta leave your phone over there.
Yep. Panda gonna have to play without headphones for the first time of his entire life.
Oh, it's a tough afternoon.
1 folds.
Well, I guess evening. Yeah, 9 o'clock.
15,000 a call.
Got 10s against jacks.
Uh-oh.
And then Buddha's got the ace deuce suited. Buddha will be able to get away from this, I'm sure.
4 folds. 5 folds.
King 10. There were a lot of decent hands in this one.
Yep.
7 folds. 8 folds.
I think Queen 4 can be gotten away from. 40K for the 10s to call. He might push all in here thinking he's strong. Nope, he's just going to call.
See 2 calls.
Look at the flop. And that
that's
flop is going to entice a lot of action since they both have overpairs.
Yeah, unfortunately, Jeff has 130,000 back here. He's gonna bet. He's gonna get put all in. I don't know why he left any chips back.
What's it got? 70K there for the bet. Looks like 70K.
Caitlin's watching with us. Hi, Caitlin. Welcome back.
I don't understand the just calling here, but
yeah, Steve, you're gonna have to explain this a little bit to me here. No, he's raising.
okay, there we go.
What's what when you leave a couple of chips back like he just did? Why do that?
Well, the reason I do it, and it kind of came out in a conversation I had today. I usually do it because, especially in a bounty tournament, there's 2 reasons. One, I don't want the bounty chasers going in and knowing exactly what you have left.
Okay.
But the other side of it is, I can still walk away if somebody's been kind of playing like a jerk or something like that.
Okay.
I can still make my mind up to give my bounty to somebody else.
Okay, I like it. I like it. That does make a little sense.
But the biggest thing for me is I do it because I don't want everybody and their brother calling. If I'm pushing, I want kind of a heads up situation maybe or
10
something
on the
like
turn
that.
here. 10 on the turn here for Jeff.
And,
Wow.
An 8 or a jack was the only options there for Jeff.
And that was the case. That was the case 10. King 10 was also out there, folded in later position there.
What the baby's gonna do?
Wow.
Yeah, but it's more about driving what action I'm going to receive
Yeah.
when I do it.
Okay.
Yes, sir. The only one wanted to see a 10 there.
But I think I'm trying to remember who it was. I think Corey, when I was short stacked, everybody was folding. Corey's like, "What do you got behind?" And it was a very small number. And then everybody called after Corey, pointed that out. And except for Corey.
I'm hoping I'm pronouncing this right. Saya, I think it's Saya Marzouk. How you doing, man? You said hi, guys from Detroit. How you doing? Glad that you're checking out the stream. I hope I got your name somewhat correct. It's hard to not butcher names sometimes. But
Yep.
thanks for coming in. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. We got the Gin Dodger, I call him. It's Noah's in the Facebook. He dodged me. Did I tell you that? He dodged me. He didn't want to play me in Gin.
Huh.
Now, mind you, he's probably saving me a bunch of money by switching to not
Yeah.
playing me. Last time it did not go my way. That's for sure.
I don't think I've ever played Gin for money.
New year,
Which
new
is-
me. That's what I'm going with.
Which
New
is
year,
insane
new me.
because I've pretty much gambled on everything possible.
I think you have. I think you have. Noah, if you would like to send me a message, I will. Actually, I'll send you a message, buddy. And
buddy.
buddy. Doing that now.
So Buddha, I was sitting next to earlier, and I always have good conversations when we're at the table together. And he was expressing to me that he loves playing on the live stream, and he loves playing on the live stream because poker it takes a lot of time away from the family and things like that. But he said he loves playing on the live stream because then his whole family can watch, and they talk about it later, and it helps him feel more involved when he comes out here to play poker. So I think that's about as good of a reason to say you love playing on the live stream as there is out there. So Panda's sitting here with King Queen. Looks like he's raised it to 50K.
7 folds. 8
No one knows a fish when he sees one. He's like, yeah, you can come over to my place. I got food, I got drinks, whatever you want. We can play all day long.
1 fold.
Just bring your wallet.
2 folds.
Well, yeah, get those winnings from him early this year because he is throwing it away on basketball bets.
You mentioned Derek. Derek is actually out. Derek took some pretty sick hands, and he unfortunately was eliminated about an hour ago. Or so. That's Derek. I had actually talked him up. I said that when he got to the table, he really is such a solid player. I said he was probably the best at the table at the time. So, I really do think that he probably was a top 5 player in this tournament. Just unfortunately took some sick beats. Hey, did you do anything about Jack's Menswear?
I did actually.
You did. All right.
I read the.
Are you trying to become a man of distinction?
Luckily for me, it's been since birth. But yeah, you too can become a man of distinction if you go to Jack's Menswear, and they'll outfit you. They'll take what you got going on here, and they'll dress it up.
Yeah. Listen, this is what I got. See,
Yeah.
this is my uniform, man. I got just standard, regular shoes, the jeans and a hoodie. That's just.
Yeah, but you roll in to the casino in a nice suit. People will think you're there and you mean business. It says professional a little more than the sweatshirt and the jeans.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
I couldn't agree with you more, my producer. But the problem with that being is, if we do that, who's going to be here? Now, I am off every Sunday, and it's going to stay that way. Please and thank you.
Okay, so what's happening right now is Tim is having a conversation with somebody that only we can hear in our headphones. So everybody out on the stream is wondering what the hell's going on.
Yeah, I'm not just talking to myself, guys. I promise. Our producer is able to talk to us in the headphones and let us know certain things on what's going on.
Yeah, he didn't have a mini stroke or anything.
No, no mini stroke. I just Amy. I think I'm going to end up owing you Tupperware because Deontay Johnson has 1 catch for 14 yards and Pickens nothing. So glad I could help you out on that.
Denver's closing the or not Denver. Boston's closing the gap there a little bit.
That's right.
But it's basketball. It does not mean anything until we are in the what is it? 60 minutes? We'll say the 58th minute.
Yeah, hey, Saya, you meant that you used to play at Motor City before they had all that labor dispute there when they had all their tournaments. Not so much anymore, but I get what you're saying.
I'm going to tell you a secret, though, to help your beard get going. Hair and nails vitamins. Hand of God. And oil. Oil it every day. Get a good beard oil. You could use coconut oil if you want. Make all the difference in the world.
I don't know if they're talking about a nice salad recipe.
No, they're talking
or
about beard, sir.
Oh,
You wanna make sure.
you oil your beard.
I have beard butter
Oh.
that I got for Christmas, and it has softened the beard.
Huh.
However, I have talked about this on stream before. I'm going to do something for my daughter, and that is grow a mullet. We'll see how long I'm able to grow it without before I'm forced to cut it via any being before my daughter won't hang out with me in public anymore.
One fold,
But I told her I'm going to grow it.
two
That's
folds,
what you gotta do, but it's just the simple
Uh,
cases, bro. I'm telling you.
35.
That's what
Oh.
A little plug for Kingsman's beard oil
Three calls,
by the bearded producer that we have here.
4 folds.
I am certainly not the right person to ask.
No, but I
do-
see
do
you got
not,
one started here.
Well, this is just because I'm on vacation over the weekend,
Oh,
and
okay,
I
okay.
don't. Facial hair, long hair, touching my ears, none of that stuff works for me.
So Steve,
I have-
there we're gonna show the beard off
Yeah.
here. Yeah, so mine's a little bit longer than Steve's.
Yeah, I can't do
but,
the dirty hippie look. I can't. have
I'm
the
not
beard.
really. I don't
No,
really
no,
have
no,
the
you-
hippie
you
look.
Don't.
I
You
just
got the beard.
yeah,
good.
yeah. It needs to be trimmed down a little bit. That's for sure. But so right now we have Sky in the hand with Michael P. Sky has threes, but he only has the heart, and Michael P. here with the 2 overs and the gut shot.
This is the hand that I went out on.
What,
actually.
threes?
Verbatim. Yep.
Okay. Well, I mean, threes isn't exactly a strong hand.
No, but it was solid compared to what I had been getting.
All right, here we go. Now Boston only down 8 for anybody that's wondering at halftime. Not that anybody ever was wondering. I just thought I'd tell you.
I think there's as many people worried about that game as there are about the Jets.
That didn't go very well for me. Did it?
I just man clicked it.
I just min clicked it.
people around
Right,
but you don't want that.
No. I wasn't insinuating that you got the hippie look going on. It's just
No, I really do. I've started. My hair is getting long enough to where my beard and my hair is long enough where I'm starting to look homeless.
Yeah.
And we'll see how long that lasts before I'm forced to cut it. Before my kids go, I'm not going in public with you anymore, Dad.
Well, and that's where you go to Jack's Menswear.
Yeah.
You know what? You don't look homeless in a suit. It doesn't matter. You know. I mean, obviously, don't spill mustard or anything on the lapel, but you know, you always look like you got a home to go to.
Super setup hand.
I don't think you were sitting at my table earlier, but the guy flopped a royal flush. That was nuts. I've never seen that before.
I flopped 2 of them in the same day.
Really? Damn.
With Queen 10. Queen 10 is my favorite hand. Up in Motor City Casino, they was running promotion at the time. They were giving $2,000
Action on
for
6,
royal flush.
folds, 7,
$2,000 for royal flush.
folds,
I
8,
had Queen 10 of spades, flopped the royal. Maybe like an hour later,
8 folds, 9,
Queen 10 of diamonds, flopped the royal.
9 folds, 1.
There's my buyout amount, Steve, right there.
Yeah, that shit was great. That's why I had Queen 10.
All right, you're
Half my wager.
You're at like half money. That's solid right
No
there.
shot. I'm taking that. No shot.
Oh, Buddha fell down. That's got to be bad luck, right? When the Buddha falls off the chips.
Buddha, is he in the hand?
Yeah, he is.
Buddha, but maybe he's got a little buzz going. Maybe the Buddha's got a little buzz going.
It's possible.
He does. It says he loves his awesome wife on his shirt.
He does?
He is
90,000 total.
he is a very loyal man. That is for
Yep.
sure. I love the things he says about his wife. It's amazing. I hope to have that one day.
Oh, and he said she's a hell of a card player too.
I think she has played cards before or cards here.
Yep.
And then
He was telling me about a few tournaments she had taken down up in Detroit and things like that. And yeah, this was when I was talking. I think you were doing something else, but this is when I was talking about why he said he loves playing on the live stream because the family gets to be a part of it.
yeah, I mean that's what I like about this too. We've had some people on here. I mean I'm gonna throw some names out here like JT. JT's whole family was watching. You know, we have Caleb who gets a big fan club.
Yep.
Um,
My wife, who hates poker, and my daughter have actually watched me on the
oh
live
really?
stream here.
Well, they
and
hate poker.
Yes, they do.
Why?
My daughter likes poker, but my wife just she's not big on any games.
Oh,
really.
okay.
9.
Do you ever
But-
take her to the casino?
I do. She usually just stands behind me while I gamble,
Okay.
scoffing. But
Yeah, I'm used to that.
My wife is the frugal one in the relationship. I'm the one that I would like to die broke.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can't take it with you.
Yeah,
To get some to drink from the cooler.
but she, yeah.
Get some to drink from the cooler, and they're like, Panda.
Yep, can't take it with you.
You wanna call? I'm like, yeah. Call. You know what I'm saying? Not even knowing.
But I think she's resigned to the fact that I'm dying first, and she wants a lot of it
yeah.
left for her.
So anytime I'm ever dating someone, I always tell them I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Like I know that I am gonna be happy when I go, just because I'm living like I am now. You know.
When I looked down at my hand, I literally had aces. I was like, yes, I got aces. I got aces. Yes, I'm happy. They was like, yeah. You probably do. I'm like, yeah, I do. I promise you I do. Dude, so the flop comes ace, king, jack. Ace, king, jack. Dude's like that. I guess you got top set. And then he was like, I'm all in. And then the dude behind him, snap goes all in too. So I snap call, I roll over aces. Like, dude was like, you really had aces. Dude had
I said I promised.
Listen,
on it.
listen, dude had kings, other dude had jacks. So it's settled.
Yeah,
Jack 10 and pocket fours here. Could see a little action here.
I was curious on what the line for the national championship game is, and it's Georgia minus 13.5.
You know what? TCU is a stronger team than I think people think. Obviously, Michigan gave them that game.
Yeah, but
TCU, I mean, they hung with them.
USC plays tomorrow. LSU plays tomorrow. Penn State.
Man, that early win is burning a hole in your pocket today, isn't it, Tim?
No, I'm just listen. I am just looking. I am looking at
Just informing the people.
Yeah. I am a man of the people.
80,000.
You can bet the NCAA. Look at that. You can bet the FCS games.
What is FCS?
That is the like Division 1 AA. You know how they do the real playoffs for them,
9 calls, 80.
seeding and everything. What?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm a degenerate, but not a super degenerate.
Yeah, you gotta step your level of degeneracy up. If all right, we got fours against aces here. Michael's gonna win this hand.
I don't know how, but I agree with you.
Yeah.
3. Moves all in.
That's my.
Actually, no, he's gonna lay this down.
Yeah, but Michael won the hand.
Yes. Oh, you're talking. I was looking at. I'm looking at Queen Deuce, Michael. I was thinking Queen Deuce.
Oh
Michael.
no, Michael won the hand. That was my expert insight. There was that Michael was gonna win that hand. And Steve's like, "What did you just say? How did that happen?" But I was right. Michael won the hand. That's what
That
matters.
is true.
Pair of lips will say anything, bro. I'm telling you. Especially when they hit you. No, this the one right here. Man, I know you got me beat. What? Like, dude, because when I say that to myself, like, I know he has me beat, I fold. So I'm like, I'm lost. I don't know. Like, man, I know you got me. But I call.
So Sky's got a nice stack of chips there.
Action on 9.
It's just common sense. It's not common.
9 folds. 1. Folds.
So I'm not exactly sure where we are in the player count, but we are getting close to the money. I think it's top 15
4.
was what I saw on the screen. I don't know if there was like a second page to that.
Fold 6.
Yeah, I think they were paying the top 18 spots.
Fi-
6
Okay.
calls, 7.
Okay, we will be paying top 15. Tim wakes up with aces here and just checks. He called with his aces.
3 players, 7.
And that's what happens
Kurt-
right there. Kurt
Kurt
flops trips
Z
against
just hit
us.
trips. And Tim's got to start raising with these big pocket pairs. We've seen him do it with jacks and queens and aces, and this limp call
8 folds.
is it's really costing him here, and it might cost him his tournament right here too. So
That's a scare card for Kurt, though.
it is, but
That's 25,000. 6.
so Tim's only chance here is to hit an ace, or or a queen on the river. So Kurt's not real happy with that card for obvious reasons. Flops the world, and then is he really going to lay this down? He's got the full house. It's only a $25,000 bet to call, but he is Yep, he lays it down. He's limited to 76K, so he laid down the set of eights.
And
full house.
he'll obviously come back looking at this and see that Tim overplayed aces there and could have got his hands caught in the cookie jar. And
Overplayed. I think he underplayed them and then overplayed them.
I put him on flush draw. He's not betting 25K.
And that's where his Tim's reputation actually got him that fold.
Yeah.
Because
You and I both. You know me, man. I never want to get anybody mad. I just love hugs and be there to let me know.
Even if I shove, he probably still calls because he's got a queen.
Of course.
he's got him convinced that he had the queen.
Action on one.
Way to a chop.
I have.
I know.
I have.
I said, that's what you blame right there, bro.
He's the one holding it.
King Jack of clubs. Nice hand at this point in the tournament.
You cut it.
Calls 22. Folds C3. Folds 4.
So Buddha's going to lay down the 5-3 here. Panda might take a flyer on Jack 10. I don't know. Nope.
5C folds.
And there's those pocket eights again.
Kurt is
And
going to shove
Kurt-
here. He's going to get a call by at least the King Jack.
Yeah, I would agree.
7 folds. 8 folds. Action on 9. I have stellar red.
Oh, still got action behind.
Well, he rolls over his cards, and I think he might have showed an 8.
8 of hearts.
Yep, he showed an 8 of hearts. That is not good news for Kurt.
Nope. Not good news at all. But he is ahead.
He is ahead.
I had
That was
Jack 10.
last action.
I had Jack 10, man.
Sucks knowing one of my outs is
It
good.
ain't a stand.
Well, and then now you got somebody else saying I had Jack 10. So you're
Right.
letting everybody know that outs are gone. Never been a big fan of that. I always try to
Yeah,
bite my tongue.
You try not to say anything, but there's a queen. No help. Well, backdoor
Oh,
straight,
backdoor
backdoor
straight.
clubs.
He tried to put the mush on.
Now he's got the 10 or a king. 10 King Jack.
10 King Jack.
10 King Jack.
And
No
there's
help.
the 7. The 8's hold.
When they hit you with the good hand, king on it.
Seeing Kurt's hand holds up after I'm sure he was not real happy when he saw that 8 of hearts roll over.
I'm always in the way. Just for the record.
Dane is rooting for his dad. He's saying, come on, Dad. You got this. It's always good when you get the family watching and things like that near the end of the night. Rooting for you.
When you did that though, and I saw the 8, I'm like, Jesus Christ, he's gonna call, and I got one of my outs gone. But it's fine. It's gonna play out either way, you know.
I thought I was last act. I made a mistake. I assumed that the assumption's the mother of all screw ups.
No, the mother of all screw ups has to be the when Shay folded aces pre-flop.
I do like the Jack 9 though.
3.
Yeah, I was commentating that night. Was it both
Yeah.
of us?
Yep. No, I wasn't. I actually wasn't. I wasn't commentating that night. It was.
It
Oh,
had to be me and Vic then?
yeah, it was probably you and Vic.
5 folds. 6.
Yeah, I remember that. I was like,
7
what?
folds. 8.
Uh-oh.
I can't believe that Jack 9 of diamonds folded.
Steve, we're up. We're up $1.45.
Raises 45,000.
It's basketball.
D9.
Means nothing.
Folds. 1. Call.
Got King 6 against the 10-2. A couple of stellar hands here.
For anybody that's watching on our YouTube side of things, if you haven't subscribed to our YouTube channel, please go ahead and do that.
So-
That helps us just gather a little bit more following, get our name out there a little bit more. So please, if you can, go ahead and subscribe. We don't ask you to do anything more than that. You don't have to share it unless you want to. Just hit that like and subscribe button.
So Sky really has nothing here, but he just assumes that that Deshaun has nothing either.
Yeah.
He's just gonna pick his pocket.
And he does. He's got all those chips.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna see it on TV.
Yeah. So that's how you play 10 deuce.
Oh man. I'm getting old, Steve.
Yeah, it sucks.
It does. I do feel better. My foot feels a lot better. I actually had to leave the live stream on. I had to leave the live stream early on Tuesday
Because of your foot.
and I left and went to the ER. I had a severe gout flare up, and I literally couldn't stand the pain anymore.
The pain of sitting in a chair with a foot injury.
No, seriously, like even just putting it down, like hanging it down, it was throbbing. I couldn't even walk.
Huh.
So I get to the ER, and they ran a bunch of tests, and thankfully they got me on 5 different meds for it right now. But
Wow.
yeah. But everything's okay now. Just getting it under control. So
90,000 on pocket 10s is what Panda does.
well, it's typical Panda play.
Yep. But he was gonna run into Sky, who's got Ace King, and Sky is not one for letting these go.
No, he's not one for letting these go, but also he's looking at the chip stack for sure. So he's looking to see how much Panda has, because this isn't just a snap, shove all in, and,
No,
and
this
play
might
for
be a call.
Yeah. This is not a snap, shove all in, and play for the amount that they have.
Yeah.
He's gonna call here.
Well, he's gonna raise a little bit. It looks like he's grabbing an extra 250.
Ooh. Ooh. So this is gonna put this
100.
He makes it
200.
200K total, and Panda with the 10s here. This could be there's your hand right there, Queen Jack.
Yeah, but it's not
Deshaun-
suited.
Oh my lord, Deshaun is all in with Queen Jack.
All in is for 100,000.
So the 100,000 is, I don't want to say is irrelevant, but obviously Panda and Sky are playing for a little bit more here.
Yep.
Did Panda fold? Panda open mucked.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow, Panda open
know what?
mucks.
And you gotta figure, even if you're not you're not beat there, you're going to be beat.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It's a good lay down.
So Panda open mucks his 10s. I mean, he's dodging all Broadway cards here
Yeah.
to try to hold. However, Queen Jack was already folded by Michael in seat 10.
Yep.
So the 10s were looking in a pretty good shape here. 10's really good shape
good now.
So looking for a queen or a jack. No help.
Wow. The 10s might have held. Let's
Queen
see
or
the
a
river.
jack. No help.
And
10s
wow.
would hold
10
for it all.
10s would have held for everything.
And instead, the Panda Man would have scooped up that.
And Sky's up to 1.2 million
Yeah,
now.
Yeah, with the chip leader, right. With that flop, what are you gonna do? You jammed up. You can't bet, you can't fool.
Wow.
I just clicked it though.
Sky just always says he min clicks it.
I mean, he kind of does always
does.
just min click, but
Technically, he did not because it was a 90,000 raise, and
he made it 210 or 200.
220.
No, he made it 200 even.
Yeah, 200 even, so 110 more.
So
So we keep whittling away at the whittling away. We're at 8. They're going to be. I think
with that clapping, I think everybody's in the money.
I think we are in the money here. So even the lowest stack is gonna damn near double the money. I think 15th place was $480 or something. For a $300
Yeah, actually,
buy-in.
I can tell you that right now. I have a picture of it. 15th place pays out $485,
Man, I have a good memory.
and then 510. So your real big pay jumps don't start until you get down to the final table, which is pretty standard.
Yeah. But every ninth place and above is all going to take home $1,000. Not to mention
Yeah.
these stacks of black chips in front of each person is $100 each.
Yeah.
So
That's the other thing.
you know, most of them have 3 or 4, 5 of these bounties that are worth $100 in their pocket too.
So what the?
And let's not talk about the basketball game that Tim is.
Well, listen. What had happened was.
How did they go from 71 to 60? Okay, now they went from 72 to 60.
Well, see, what had happened was they were down only 5, and then they gave up back-to-back 3-pointers.
Oh, well, it's basketball.
Yeah. Well, now they're down 11 again. This isn't any fun to watch.
Well, that basketball in general isn't any fun to
We're gonna
watch
get
until
rid
the
of
last
that.
couple minutes. Oh, you're down to $13 on
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Did
yeah.
you
Should have taken that. Should have taken the $26.
Should have taken the 53.
Should have taken the money, Toombs. Michael B with Kings here.
Because you're good enough to get there.
And Sky's got 10-8 suited. Sky's gonna like this hand, I think, because he's
And
just got.
so here's a misstep here by Michael. So Michael, I believe, meant to raise to 100. However, we
have the one chip.
we have the one chip rule, so he's not.
I wouldn't do it no call.
So he threw out the one chip and did not say raise, so that becomes a call, and it didn't matter. It's still going to be the same outcome. I don't think Sky would have called with the 10-8.
Yep. And now I think if Michael checks here, he's got a
I
chance.
think Michael has to check here.
Yeah, if he bets it, this guy's going away.
You know, you want to. I mean, you're looking for. I mean, I don't know why he's even thinking about.
And
It's a min bet.
and Sky's gonna sniff this out. He's gonna go away.
No, he's
isn't he?
calling.
Really?
He doesn't. I
Wow.
mean, he's got so many chips. Guy's got 1 million in chips. 20,000 is nothing. He's looking for a heart, or heart. Definitely not a pair. Probably just a heart. And now Sky's done. Now Sky will shut it down. He has no reason to do anything.
He goes.
There you go.
Come on with the Hollywood. Just bet it.
Yeah, I mean it's the truth. There you go.
He's like, let's end this. Let's get on the next hand.
Come on with the
Right. You heard on the 4K, he said, I like he ain't got ace king, ace queen.
Oh no, he's got better.
$100 cash right now, I do not have ace king or ace queen. Oh, what you got? Do you want to take the bet or not?
Why would I make that bet? That's stupid.
Okay.
I don't know. You're a gambling man.
No,
Okay.
I'll play poker. But I'm sure you have
I was gonna say he's dying to tell him,
Right. He wants to say it so bad.
and now nobody's gonna believe him.
He wants to tell you so bad of what he had.
I wasn't even thinking.
I was trying to run you. I didn't get it that to be a heart or a Broadway card.
See, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
9 hours in a chair. My brain is not.
Oh
working
yeah,
that
because
good.
you're supposed to raise
Action on 5.
He goes, "You're supposed to raise that." He's like, "I
Right.
tried.
I
damn
tried.
it."
Oh my lord.
6.
Kurt's got the kings. They're making their way around the table. Tim with the 7-2. What do you think he's gonna do here?
I mean, it didn't matter if it's sevens or 7 deuce. It's just he's folding. He's always folding.
And one.
Raise 70,000.
Yes, Tim did explain that we will, once we get to final table, down to 10 people, we will cut this stream and start a completely new stream for the final table. Helps us keep the recording size down. So just everybody that is watching right now, please be aware that that will happen once we get down to final table.
I know, that's why I threw out more than just the standard.
No real action for the kings.
No, not at all.
So where are we at for viewers on YouTube there?
So between right now on YouTube we are at 50, and for Facebook we're at 35. So 85 people watching. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. We're not even down to the final table yet. We are getting a little later in the night. It's 9:30.
My wife's
Um,
been in bed at least for an hour and a half. No.
Yeah,
Ooh, pocket fives for Tim. Let's see.
and that's an easy muck.
No, he will call.
Nope.
He will call, and then he will be raised out of it, I think.
6 folds.
No. Wow.
That is an easy muck for him.
He laid down to nothing.
Yep.
Huh. How are you gonna hit a set if you do that?
That is an easy muck for him. He is never getting it in. He's never getting it in there with fives ever.
So what I'm seeing here is the ace king's gonna call, the ace queen's gonna call, a five's gonna come on the flop, and he would have been able to get tripled up.
He just. And here's a raise from Michael P to 50,000. Jeff. Now see, here's another player like Jeff. I think plays a little passive also.
Yes, I saw him win a couple big pots at my
I mean,
table.
he just said call. He has ace king of hearts, and
Yeah.
300,000. He has almost, what does he have there? Like 13 bigs.
I'm okay with that call though. See the flop.
No, see,
Now
that's why right there.
No, but now he's going to get all his action from the ace queen.
Right, but also if he was getting all the action in pre-flop also. And now instead of checking it to the pre-flop aggressor, he's going to bet 75,000.
He's going to bet. Michael's
And
going
this
to go
is
all
all
in.
now what does
and
Panda
then
do?
Panda.
What does Panda do with a pair,
And a
and a flush draw? A pair, of flush draw, and only 450,000 in chips. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. This has worked out best case scenario for Jeff. It really has. Now, Panda folds. If Panda folds, this is great for him.
Yes.
But Panda has an opportunity here to take the chip lead if he calls and hits.
But Panda's going to be pissed at himself. He's going, why did I call with 7-5? Because now he's almost it feels like he has to call because he's got the outs.
If you have 7-5 and this is the type of hand you're looking to play pre-flop, this is the best case scenario. So
this
why
is
are
the only
you
reason
can't,
you play 7-5.
Yeah, you can't fold.
He's like, this is the only reason you play this 7-5 of spades is for this flop. You've hit your pair. You've hit a flush. You could still hit another 7. You could hit a 5.
Yeah.
You got the world, You got him by the short and curlies. But, you still got to hit something else. And
Panda's not Hollywood in here. He really does have a decision. This is his tournament life at stake here. Michael P does have him covered. And also, if Panda does pick up the spade on the turn, Michael does have the queen of spades. So he is in the money, though. That's another factor into this.
Yeah.
So a little bit of everything plays into this.
And my wife is awake. She is actually watching.
Oh, is she?
Yes.
Okay, well, that's nice of her. Well, thank you. Thank you, Mrs. Steve, for watching. I don't know her name, but...
We'll go with Jamie.
Jamie? Okay. Well, thank you, Jamie, for watching. We really appreciate all the support we can get here.
So I think she was tuning in to make sure I was still playing, but
okay.
Sadly, I did not fare very well in the tournament.
You know, but who has fared very well in this tournament? I think Grandma's still in.
Grandma is still in.
There
but
we go.
She was burning through her chips though, so I'm
No.
hoping she's still out there.
Now, I do have a side bet with Marissa on what time the tournament gets over. So
Yeah, Jim wasn't real happy that and he lays it down. Now we know a spade is coming on the turn.
And Jeff is just Hollywooding at this point. Like,
Yeah,
you just throw the rest of your chips in
you
here,
gotta
sir.
call. There's really nothing to think about here. You know what? If somebody's called with ace 3 and they hit, that's what you gotta do.
What are we waiting for here? Is he contemplating actually folding this somehow, some way?
He's trying to talk himself into it, but
I don't.
you
There's nothing
can't.
to talk into.
You can't. No, I mean he's trying to talk himself into folding.
Oh,
but you can't fold this here.
Good Lord, no.
I hate face cards, and I can't even fold this here. Can we call?
Yeah,
clock
are
on the
we
player?
allowed to call clock on this player yet?
Yeah.
We love Jeff, but can we call clock?
You don't really have to Hollywood here. He's already all in. You don't have a choice.
Like, I don't. This is borderline. Okay.
7-5 of spades.
When you say give me a second, just like the last time, I'm like, dude, he's got aces.
I know they share, you feel me? But I'm saying I got a hit. You know what I'm saying? I'm calling that 75. You know what I'm saying? He jammed. I know this shit, bro.
Well, if you know this, then you know you should have got your money in there, Panda.
Well, I'm assuming Grandma has gone out.
Uh-oh.
because I just
I
I
see
just
your
saw
name
that
pop up, yeah.
Grandma Marge is watching.
Yeah, Trent, I don't know why. That's 30 seconds of my life I'm never getting back from Jeff there.
Kind of, but
10.
Panda hoping that this comes out a complete total blank on the river.
Oh, he had 2 pair. He had 7-5. He would have won it.
And for that, it would have been a $750,000 pot, or 770 from Panda.
Yep.
Panda would have over $1 million in chips right now.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that Grandma is out, or she's on break. They could potentially be
They
on
could
break.
potentially
right?
be on break.
Yeah, I don't know if the
But
break.
they are balancing tables right now, so they're
Okay.
moving
So,
moving Kurt out, which means that they are going to be at 14 players.
So, I don't know if Grandma bubbled or if she actually made
Well,
the money.
yeah.
But I'm sure her and Grandpa are on their way home.
Yep.
Sorry to hear
Steve,
you
we are
didn't make it.
officially at 100 total viewers right now.
Very
100
nice.
total viewers.
So you're rocking 57 over there?
56. We were at 56 and 44. But you know, one thing I like about the tournaments is that we get players or people that'll pop in, watch for a couple of seconds, pop back out, come back in.
Yeah, that was a big fold for Panda there, because I mean, honestly, why are you making that call then? Because I don't think you. I mean, you couldn't have asked for more on the flop.
Yeah, Rick. Yeah, Rick. That was a tough fold for Panda. I think he should have called there. If he's gonna play 7-5 pre-flop, that's probably the best flop he's gonna look for.
Yeah.
Yeah, Timmy 5-5 still folding his way into the money.
He does.
He actually has open folded 5s. He has open folded ace 10.
Smooth called aces.
Yeah, smooth called
queens,
aces
and
pre-flop.
jack.
Yeah, so he is he's picked up monster hands that could have potentially made him the chip leader. Literally made him the chip leader in this tournament if they were played a little bit differently. So
Don't get me wrong, one of the greatest guys in the room.
Oh yeah, for sure. Great
awesome
name, great
people.
guy. But Trent said he was banning himself if Jeff folds there. Who are we on here? Michael P with Jack Deuce. Jeff has called 25,000. He had no idea it was on him. Panda. Oh,
Pocket
the very
aces.
next hand. Ace
Very
ace.
next hand.
Very next hand with ace ace and no action.
Now this is
No action.
this is a weird thing for me. I think after folding the 7-5, I have a feeling these aces aren't going to work out for him. I don't know why.
I'll take my chances with the cardboard box.
Yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong. I obviously aces are ahead,
So
but I have a hunch that the poker gods don't like that. And
you
so-
tell
Queen 9 can still hit a straight.
right, you shouldn't have said nothing.
Not now.
not now.
Aces are good. That's the check mark.
This has to be a queen for him to get any type of money.
Yeah, he's not
No,
getting paid off
nothing.
on him. But hey, a win's a win.
I mean, yeah, a win's a win. But bad spot to waste your aces.
Yeah. Well, I had aces 3 times today,
Yeah,
and got
you're over here
got,
with us.
got one caller
Uh,
for a min call, and that was it. Every other time, everybody folded.
yeah, Rob, the cardboard box, man, the cardboard box. So,
Sky, you're leaving us?
I'm already in there.
All right, they're kicking Sky out.
I'm already in here. Yeah, get your ass out of here.
Do I
Get
take
your
big
ass
blind?
out of
I
here.
do a big blind.
I'll see you at the
Jim,
front.
Sky's going to the other table.
All right, so they're at 6 and 6 now.
6 and
so
6.
We are in the final 12 and on the cusp of a final table at 9:38.
Action's on seat 2.
And we got Tim logging into FanDuel here, looking to see what his buyout has gone down to.
$7.65.
$7.65. That 53 was looking pretty good right now.
I should have
wasn't it?
taken the money.
Seat 2 fold. Seat 3 fold.
I should have taken the money.
Seat 4.
But how much time's left? It's basketball.
Yeah,
right?
there's
So-
a whole quarter left, but they're
Yeah,
down
shit.
14.
It's basketball. Who cares? In the last 2 minutes,
Oh, that's not good.
Celtics will
All
score
right,
like
we're gonna-
400 points, and it'll Did you just cash out?
Yes, I
You
did.
took the $7.
I took the $7.
I mean, I would say at that point, yeah, you might as well let it
Nope.
run.
We're gonna find NFL. Wait, live bet. We're gonna run it up.
I know it's a good fold by me. I'm just saying. What I'm saying is.
we're gonna take Pittsburgh and the under. No. We're gonna take Pittsburgh and the over, right?
Over 35. Is it a halftime?
30.1.
Is it a halftime?
Yeah. So there we go. We'll bet the $7.65 to win $37.
Which is still $20 less than what they were offering you.
Yeah. Your location cannot be verified.
Yeah, it usually gets that when I'm trying to make a bet real quick. And then after the odds change, obviously in the casino's favor,
Yeah, no, it says
then it goes through.
But I could cash. Oh, there it is, right there. The odds just changed.
It's funny how that works. Isn't
Literally,
it?
the odds just changed. Weird.
You couldn't verify my location 10 seconds
How
ago,
is
but you
my
can after
location
the
not
odds are
being-
worse. So we got Tim here with the King Jack, facing the Jack 3 and the 10 Deuce. Any bet should take this down, but Tim's not going to make that bet.
Nope. No, he is not.
So I'm thinking Jeff is going to take this one down with a bet after the turn, maybe. Oh, there we go. Michael B. taking a stab at it for 25K with the 10 deuce. He hit the 10 on the turn. Oh, Tim called with just 2 overs in the straight draw. And he did not get there, but happy to see him call once. He's going to lay it down now after the bet. But is Menards a university?
Is it what, Menards?
Yeah, I'm looking at Tim's
No,
sweatshirt
no.
there, and it looks like a university-style sweatshirt, and it says Menards on it. It's got some kind of emblem in the middle. It's kind of odd.
There we go, Steve. I was able to make that bet.
Did it get lower, or
Huh?
lower or higher?
It got lower. Shocker. But I had to go to the app.
You think the 5-7 was a tough fold?
All right, Amy, we're on the same page now. We both need Pittsburgh.
He came in all in after you.
I'm calling his. Like, he didn't have a big enough stack. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? I'm calling that 75, but when he came in, he had me covered by like 50,000.
A lot.
Not a lot, just about 50,000.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I counted it up.
Okay.
It was, but he had me covered. Is the thing. You know what I'm saying? So like, I'm like.
He
dog,
had him
I'm
covered by
like,
more than
I'm
50,000.
the way the hand played.
So I love Tim's hand here. Tim probably doesn't love Tim's hand here.
No, I love Tim's hand here, but Tim's just not going to play it.
No,
he's just
he's not
going to
gonna
open
play
fold
that.
it instead of playing any type of hands right now.
Yeah, I'd take that 7-6 of diamonds against the Jack 9.
Oh, I'm raising with it
Oh,
in the
yeah.
cutoff.
Of course, you and I are both out. And, you know,
Yeah, well, I never got a chance to play today. That's
Yeah.
probably for the best.
Yeah, but then he does. There's a little something for Jeff, a little something for Michael on this
Right.
one.
I didn't know you were on the flush draw too. Okay, I thought you were just had 5-7. I didn't know you were on a flush draw.
Yeah. I got
That's
a pair
that's
and
a
flush
difference.
draw. Yeah.
Yeah, now they're giving Panda a hard time, saying, "What the hell are you
Well,
doing?"
yeah, what is he folding there? You call a 5-7 suited, and that's the best outcome. Karen says that Amy says that she loves suited connectors. Remember, Steve? And they definitely don't work for me.
No, they did not, because her hand style and my hand style were pretty much identical. She had 10-9 multiple times
Oh.
suited, and she had a rough night.
Oh.
I do recall that.
I see.
I think she lost once when I was dealing them to her, I think, and she lost twice when I was at the table with her, I think.
Okay.
It wasn't for lack of trying. She was doing her best.
If he's got a pair, if he's got a spade draw or the nut spade draw, he doesn't do that. He just comes along with his bet. You know what I'm saying?
We might see some action. Tim again. I don't know if Tim's gonna if the ace deuce suited,
It does not. It's going in the muck.
but short.
It's going directly in the muck.
But You're talking about
It
six.
is going directly. in the
I
money.
get you, but
Just
but at
he
some
has
point you gotta
he
look.
has less than 10 big blinds, or he has 10 big blinds. It's
You got to look at how many people are at the table, how many hands are out there. You got, I mean, an ace, in a suited ace in that position is.
look at all these Broadway cards
Yeah.
here on a limp pot.
And you know what? As usual, it turns out to be probably the right fold, but I don't know. That's a hard laydown for me there. Of course, most things are.
Yeah, most hands are a hard lay down for Steve.
4 wins a pot, but needs a 3.
I'm hearing pause the clock.
We are going to final table.
We are going to final table. So, for everybody that's watching, I have about 100 people watching with me right now. I just want to let you know the stream will end, and then we will restart the stream after a slight delay of the final table, I believe. And the reason for this is because that way you're able to watch the final table stream and everything leading up to this coming in. So right now, Tim is okay. I guess we're gonna deal another hand here.
Yeah, he's finishing this hand.
So yes, we are at the final table. So this particular stream that you guys are on Facebook and on YouTube is going to end, and then another one will start up. So you just have to find that again. It'll be put on our Facebook page. It'll be put on the YouTube channel, and then at that point, just log back in, and we'll be here obviously with you to the very end, and we'll go from there. So
yep.
And we.
All right, I like Buddha's call here. This is you know, it's obviously not a great hand, but you check out the flop, right? This is one of those hands that Panda just called with, right? So he's just hoping to hit it, and he hit the 6, but there's a lot of diamonds out there. Panda also hit the 6. Somebody makes a stab at this one. I think they're going to take it down because everybody's going to be afraid of those diamonds. And Panda's going to take this one down. I'm guessing here. And then here in the next couple minutes,
Yeah,
well,
so that
like we
hand.
said, give us a couple minutes, and we will be putting the next.
Yeah, we will be
up.
right back. Well, I don't know why they're posting blinds still.
That he was telling. Okay, gotcha.
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. All right.
So as we've expressed a couple times during the stream, we are on a 15-minute delay, and we could just hear in our headset that they are going to the final table. So here in approximately 10 to 15 minutes, they will be going to the final table.
How dare you spoil it for them?
You know what? I
How
think
dare you tell them that there's going to be a final table?
I think they were going to make the assumption.
I think
they were
they knew.
figuring
I
it
think
out.
they knew. They seem like pretty sharp people in our
Yeah.
chats.
Well, yeah. Let's just go with that.
Yeah.
Um,
But
so
yeah,
that wasn't for us. We were just hearing that in the background.
yeah, we thought it was for us. It wasn't for us. Sorry, everyone. I'll take the full blame for that one. I'm used to it.
Ooh, Buddha with Ace Jack here, but
Buddha with Ace Jack and black
everybody's
chip
most
to use.
likely going to fold. But
Well, you say that, but
well, you have Panda and Tim.
well, never mind.
So,
Yeah, Tim's gonna go
yeah.
ahead. Yeah,
Tim's not calling with Queen 5. Grandma would call with Queen 5.
Grandma would snap you off with Queen 5.
Grandma loves a Queen 5.
There's 200.
Grandma would snap you off with it. No questions asked.
260.
You know what's amazing to me is that Tim is taking more time thinking about this Queen 5 than he does with the much better hands.
Right. I don't understand it, but to each his own. I knew I should have bet Memphis. Memphis was the bet today.
No, that's still basketball. There's no good bet in basketball, Tim. We've had this discussion.
There's no good bet in football either. Except
Not-
my
not-
ticket today.
Not at the end of the season, because you never know who they're going to put in and this and that.
If you
who
notice,
needs to win it.
there was something that I did. I bet all games that were 2 terrible teams for the under, and then 3 games with playoff implications.
Yeah.
Because those are the only games you really care that people like when they play they care about.
So next week's Green Bay Lions game is going to be entertaining. And it's going to be probably
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
only
be
game anybody cares about in the NFL.
No, the Seattle game too, because
Yeah,
Seattle.
that's true.
I just forget who mentioned it, but we do need Seattle to lose, and Seattle to lose, and Detroit to win for Detroit to get in.
So and Seattle's playing the Rams.
Tim W with Ace Queen in the small blind. And whatever Panda bets, he's just there's only going to be a flat call behind.
Yes.
Raises. 80,000.
Even if
He. What? Yeah. Well,
Big nine.
this is where we're at. Tim's still here. Tim has got money that we don't because he is still in the tournament because he's
Right.
making these
you're right,
decisions.
you're right.
And we just got to keep reminding ourselves of that.
Yeah, it's a struggle, but yeah. 10-7 open under for Panda.
And Panda's going to bet it, I'm sure.
Yeah, Panda's gonna bet it, and he's gonna play a bet and take here.
All
There it is, all in.
Yep.
And Tim is
laying
gonna
it
lay
down.
Tim's gonna leave himself with 6 big blinds, and he's in the small blind now, so he at least gets the button next hand.
And he stuck his tongue out, so he knows he's going to be at the final table here soon, and top 9 gets a grand.
I mean, I agree, and I mean his strategy seems to be working.
You're gonna know a little later.
Oh, I never watched that.
You need to punish yourself.
So the other players just told Tim he needs to watch the live stream so he can punish himself for his bad play when he lays that stuff down.
I mean, it's not that he's playing bad.
No,
I don't.
it's not.
I mean, he'd be drawing against either Panda could have paired his 9-8 or hit the open under.
Honey, I only kind of lied to you.
I thought you
It wasn't your sister, it was your stepsister. So it's really
But like we said, this happens with Tim quite a bit, where he'll fold himself into the money, and he'll be on the outlying
Yeah.
money, so he'll get that 9th place or that 7th place or that 8th place
Yeah.
that makes just over a min cash, but he's not really hitting the top 3 money, where you actually make your money in
I
these
mean,
types
I
of tournaments.
understand. I'm not hitting the top 3 money either, but that's not for a lack of trying.
Well, not this week, but last week I had 5 out of 6 top 4.
Wow.
C7 call.
No pictures though.
C9.
I think I was in 2 or 3 pitchers. I can't
Okay,
remember.
Okay.
Make it 50 to go. Raises to 50. C2.
Michael gonna raise the 50.
I'm usually not big on the pitcher though. I know Marissa loves to have the pitchers up there, but I'm usually willing to bow out of those.
Yeah, I chopped 2 tournaments in a week, and
Oh, we got 3-handed.
I made the other person take the picture.
Well, the only reason is if we chop, then I like to do it because then it spools Glenn up that we're chopping.
Yeah, actually, I haven't seen Glenn in a while. Hope he's doing okay. He's I know the holidays. He's got family and whatnot.
Well, yep.
But we haven't seen him in a while. Jeff with a 10 of spades here, gonna contemplate calling 10 of spades and 2 overs,
Fold.
and Tim's gonna fold.
7. Good hand. Fold.
Boy, someone check Tim. He might need Tommy John surgery after on that right arm.
So he's down to just 4 big
4
blinds.
big blinds. Seth, we are not at the final table yet. We are, to spoil it for you, we are minutes away. We heard it from our producer. We accidentally heard it, and we are minutes away from it. Blinds are at 15 and 25, so we're creeping up there.
Action's on 4. Fold. C5.
Tim here with King 9. I know it's not a premium style, but I mean
And he limps.
he's
And he
he's
limps.
only got 80K back,
And he limps.
but it looks like he's got the best hand.
I mean, he does, but the problem is that he has 2 other hands he's got to contend with
Yeah.
now. If he shoves there, they both fold, and he picks up that what,
That blind.
55,000. But instead, he gets a king. King 9 now is against King 4, and the 4 hits a pair. Who's gonna bet it?
That's 75,000. C7.
And he's gonna lay it down.
Yep.
And those blinds are
folds.
coming around. He's about ready to have to go all in the blind. Blinds are 15, 25K, 15, so 40,000. So half his stack is going to go in the big blind. Not this hand, but the next, I think. Oh, no.
Two hands.
Two
He's
hands.
got two hands. Bob says, Seth, pour an Eagle Rare and be ready for the final table. So, Bob, I actually got to have a small glass of that. A friend of mine, Mr. Hefner, had some, and I got to have a small glass of it. It's absolutely delicious. I'm more of a bourbon on the rocks guy. I like my bourbon cold for some reason, and
you get rocks cubes and stuff.
oh,
you
I
don't
have
want,
them. Yeah,
you don't
yeah.
want to water it down.
I actually have it where the ice ball.
Yeah, we
But
have one of those.
Yeah,
too.
but I also have the rocks, like the actual like
Yeah.
the where you can freeze them.
Yep,
is
the
that what you're talking about?
soapstones. We have those too.
So
I
I'm
say
sure-
we, but I'm the only one in the house that
Oh.
drinks whiskey.
I'm sure that Seth is a whiskey connoisseur.
So we got Michael and Panda are definitely going to be involved here.
Panda.
I like Panda's hand, but that's just because
I like
I
Michael's
like
hand.
Goofy hand. Now I like Michael's hand.
Seth said he doesn't have any eagle. It's gone, but the Weller foolproof tonight. Don't know what that is. Never had it. Seth always has some interesting whiskeys.
Tell you what, Lagavulin 16. If you like any kind of scotch or anything like that, you can't beat it. Stuff goes down like water.
I'm
Incredible.
I've been talking about this multiple times. I want to try some Pappies. I mean, obviously
Yeah,
you're paying for it.
It's very smoky.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, interesting. All right, I'd like to try it.
For the money, go with the Lagavulin.
I've also had some decent. I forget an Evan Williams like 20 year or something like that.
Yeah, Pappy, you're paying 125 for a shot.
Yeah,
It's- yeah.
They have a Louis the something at Hollywood. It's like $500 a shot. Seth says Pappy is elusive.
It
Yeah,
is
Pappy
elusive.
is elusive.
Sorry, I flopped trips. Yes. Forgive me. I'm brain dead.
But a good affordable one, Elijah Craig is really good.
Yeah. Seth, what do you think about Elijah Craig? Love to get your opinion on that one.
That's a good one. But yeah, the Lagavulin, and it's funny because I probably would have never tried it. I drink a lot of Oban and things like that, but I would have never tried the Lagavulin if it wasn't for the show Parks and Rec, because Ron Swanson
Yes.
always is drinking Lagavulin.
Yes,
So-
Ron Swanson.
So we tried it, a bunch of my coworkers and I, and we just love it. It's $100 bottle of whiskey, but it is so worth it.
Okay.
It is just.
And where do you pick
It's
that up
very
at, Steve?
You can get that at any liquor store. Yeah, most places carry it.
Okay.
Lagavulin 16.
Lagavulin 16. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I've always been looking for a decent bottle.
Yeah, maybe I'll bring a bottle in one night. You can try-
Yeah,
try
we
it
can
out.
have it while we're doing the live stream.
Yeah,
You know, that'll
It's heavy in the same.
we'll see how many views we get then.
we'll become more entertaining.
We
I mean,
will.
So
We might go viral. Drunk commentators, drunk poker commentators.
I'd say
We get Kevin Wall back here. He'll have knock a few back with us. We'll get
Yeah.
Eric and Seth back here. We'll make it a whole big party.
See, I think once you bring in a bottle like that or something and you start sharing it,
Oh, here we go. We got an all in here by Michael with. We got an all in here by Michael for 260,000, and Panda's gonna make that call. Tim is obviously. Oh no, Tim only has 40,000 left. He has to get it in here.
yes,
I mean, he's Hollywooding.
he doesn't have a choice.
Yeah, he doesn't have a choice. He doesn't have any chips left.
10-9. He might accidentally walk into a winner here, though.
check again. He bets.
This is the hand where the Jack Queen comes on the flop and it's an 8 on the turn.
I re-raised.
Well, so Panda in line right now to knock out two players. He's a pretty big favorite here.
Yep.
Trying to dodge really an ace or a straight or an ace between Tim and Michael.
It leaves him with 3,000 back.
Ha, Shauna, stop it. Stop it, Shauna.
He just flat calls,
You're the only one that's in this chat that's ever seen me drunk. You can stop right now.
and I don't
I don't know. I think I've seen you drunk.
Nope.
Dollar King days?
Nope. Nope. I
Oh.
wasn't a heavy drinker back then. I mean, I'm not now either, but Shauna, I got drunk at Shauna's. That's Sean is Ryan's better half, and went over there and had a few too many one night, and yeah, I don't remember some of the night. Let's just put it that way. Probably should have controlled myself a little bit more. Jesus. So here we go. Queens
To
against
the
9,
flop.
10, and ace 8.
Big hand here. There's the jack. Jack
Jack,
10.
Jack and a 10.
So
Tim looking for a 9 or a 10.
Tim's got some outs now.
All right, now we're
Tim needs to hit the queen.
no. Well, I mean, we are open-ended straight flush draw here.
Or actually,
for,
no, because aces would win if the queen.
There it
two
is.
pair.
Yep, 2 pair. No, it doesn't matter. He hits the queen.
Yeah, Panda hits a straight, but Tim did hit 2 pair.
That's right, Sean. I'll throw on some Bruno Mars, and we're good to go.
Were you?
I don't even know why that is. I didn't PM myself at all. All right, so for everyone that wants to know, we are now officially at the final table. We will be cutting the stream, and this will be shut down, and we will be on a fresh 15-minute delay. So once we get the table set up, we'll be right back in here. So we're going to sign off, myself and Steve, and we will be right back about 15 minutes. So please come on back and check it out, okay?
And given the last comments, I'm sure
Yeah.
there'll be lots of stuff to
Yeah,
talk
I don't
about
know.
when we come back.
I don't know what that means. I'm going to let her I'm just going to end this. There was nothing that happened there. So, all right. Well, thank you,
All right.
everybody, and we will be right back.
Thank you guys very much.